Tonight, before sleep comes close, there may be a quiet part of you that wants something very simple. Not a big answer, not a perfect plan, not one more reason to stay strong, just safety. A feeling deep in the body that says, I can let go now. I do not have to guard myself through the night. I do not have to hold my breath inside my own life. For the first time, or for the first time in a long while, you can allow this soft thought to enter your heart. It is safe for me to rest. Let that thought move slowly. Do not rush to believe it all at once. Let it come near like warm light under a door. Let it touch the places inside you that have been waiting, watching, and wondering when life would finally feel gentle. You may have spent many nights lying down with your body in bed while your mind was still standing at attention. You may have closed your eyes while your heart was still listening for trouble. You may have tried to sleep while a hidden part of you kept asking, what if something goes wrong? What if I am not protected? What if I cannot handle what comes next? But tonight, you are being invited into a different kind of night. This night does not ask you to fight your fear. It asks you to soften around it. It asks you to place one kind hand over the place within you that has felt unsafe and whisper, I see you. I am here now. We do not need to run. We do not need to prove anything. We can be still. We can breathe. We can begin again with tenderness. Breathe in gently and let the breath remind you that this moment is not the past. Breathe out slowly and let the body hear that the day has ended. The room around you can become quiet now. The bed beneath you can hold more than your weight. It can hold the tired thoughts, the old worry, the feelings you carried but did not know how to name. Let yourself be supported without earning it. Let yourself be held without explaining why you need comfort. There is no shame in needing peace. There is no weakness in wanting to feel safe. There is nothing wrong with your heart for longing to rest without fear. A tired heart often needs simple words, words that do not push, words that do not demand change, words that open slowly like a flower at night. So let these words become soft inside you. I am allowed to feel safe. I am allowed to receive calm. I am allowed to sleep without fear. I am allowed to be cared for by life in quiet ways. Do not worry if part of you doubts them. Doubt is only a tender place that has not yet been comforted enough. It does not need to be judged. It does not need to be forced out of you. Let doubt sit down beside your breath and become less sharp. Let fear be treated gently as something that once tried to protect you, but does not need to lead this night. You can thank the fearful part for trying so hard and then invite it into rest. The body remembers many things. It remembers the moments when you had to be careful. It remembers the times when you had to hold back tears. It remembers waiting for peace and not knowing when it would arrive. Sometimes the body keeps protecting you even after the danger has passed. The shoulders stay lifted. The stomach stays tight. The jaw holds words that were never spoken. The chest becomes a small room where the heart tries to stay hidden. Tonight, you do not need to criticize any of this. You can simply notice it with love. Begin with the face. Let the forehead become smooth, as if every thought written there is being gently erased by peace. Let the eyes soften behind closed lids. Let the cheeks stop holding the shape of the day. Let the mouth loosen and let the tongue rest. Nothing more needs to be said right now. The words that matter can come quietly inside. I do not have to stay ready for pain. I do not have to expect harm. I can teach my body a new message. I can learn safety one breath at a time. Let the neck release what it has been carrying. Let the shoulders drop away from the ears. These shoulders have held so much without complaint. They may have carried duties, worries, memories, hopes, and hidden sadness. Tonight, bless them. Do not command them to relax. Bless them until they remember how. Say inwardly, "Thank you for carrying me. You may rest now." You do not have to hold the whole world tonight. Feel the breath enter the chest, not as something you must control, but as something life is giving you. The breath comes to you. The breath leaves for you. It has been doing this quietly through every season, even when you were not paying attention. Let that be a sign of care. Let it remind you that life still moves through you with patience. You are not forgotten. You are not outside of love. You are not too broken to receive peace. There may be an old belief inside you that says rest is not safe. Maybe rest once felt like letting your guard down. Maybe a peace felt unfamiliar, so the mind kept returning to worry because worry was known. But what is known is not always what is kind. Tonight, you are allowed to know something new. You are allowed to let calm become familiar. You are allowed to let stillness become a friend. You are allowed to discover that nothing bad happens when you give yourself a softer thought. Let the body hear this slowly. I am safe in this breath. I am safe in this room. I am safe to close my eyes. I am safe to release the day. I am safe to let sleep come when it is ready. Let these words be seeds, not orders. Seeds do not force themselves open. They rest in darkness and trust the quiet work beneath the surface. In the same way, you do not need to force healing tonight. You can plant the feeling of safety within your heart, then let sleep water it in its own gentle way. The deeper mind listens best when you are not shouting at it. It listens when you speak with warmth. It listens when the voice within you becomes kind. The night can become a healing place. Not because every problem disappears, but because you no longer have to meet every problem with fear. You can let the mind loosen its grip. You can let the heart stop preparing for loss. You can let the body rest from being strong. There is a quiet power in giving yourself permission to be soft. Softness is not defeat. Softness is the doorway through which peace can enter. Maybe today asked too much of you. Maybe your thoughts were loud. Maybe you felt unseen, tired, careful, or emotionally full. Maybe you smiled when something inside you needed comfort. Maybe you kept going because there were things to do, people to answer, tasks to finish, and feelings you placed somewhere deep for later. Now later has arrived. Not so you can suffer through them again, but so they can be met by love. Let the hidden feelings come into a gentler light. There is no need to name each one. There is no need to search through every memory. You can simply say, all that is tired in me is welcome to rest. All that is frightened in me is welcome to soften. All that is lonely in me is welcome to feel held. All that is unfinished in me may wait until morning. There is great kindness in letting things wait. The mind may believe everything must be solved before sleep, but the soul knows another truth. Some answers come after rest. Some healing happens when the body is not being pushed. Some peace arrives when you finally stop asking fear to explain the future. Tonight, your work is not to control the path ahead. Your work is to become gentle with yourself where you are. Feel the bed beneath your back. Feel how it does not ask you to be different. It does not need you to be calm before it supports you. It supports you now, even with restless thoughts, even with old pain, even with questions still open. Let this simple support teach the heart something tender. You can be held before you are fully healed. You can be loved before you understand everything. You can rest while life is still becoming clear. The old part of you that learned to stay alert may be listening now. Speak to it slowly. Say, dear heart, it is no longer your job to watch every door. It is no longer your job to imagine every danger. You have worked so hard to keep me safe, and I honor you. But tonight, we are learning a softer kind of protection. We are protected by peace. We are protected by love. We are protected by the wisdom of rest. Let that message travel down through the chest, into the ribs, around the heart. Imagine the heart as a small room where the lights have been too bright for too long. One by one, the lights become softer. The noise fades. The room warms. The heart does not have to lock itself away. It can open a little, only as much as it wants, only as much as feels right for this breath. There is no hurry here. A heart that has been afraid may open slowly. That is beautiful. A body that has been tense may release in layers. That is allowed. A mind that has lived with worry may need many gentle reminders. That is not failure. Healing is not a race toward a perfect feeling. Healing is the tender choice to stop turning against yourself. Let your inner voice become the voice you needed when fear first became too heavy. Let it speak with patience. Let it say, I am here with you. I will not leave you alone in your feelings. I will not shame you for being sensitive. I will not rush your healing. I will stay beside you as peace returns. Notice how different it feels when the inner voice is loving. The body does not have to brace against it. The mind does not have to defend itself. The heart can listen without closing. This is how safety begins. Not always through big changes outside, but through a new tenderness inside. A new way of speaking to yourself. A new message given before sleep, night after night, until the body begins to believe it. I am learning to trust life gently. I am willing to feel calm in my body. I welcome kind thoughts before sleep. I let love be stronger than old fear. I give myself permission to rest deeply tonight. Let the word permission be important. So much of you may have been waiting for permission. Permission to stop carrying what was never yours. Permission to feel tired without guilt. Permission to release the habit of being prepared for disappointment. Permission to receive comfort even if no one else knows how much you need it. Tonight, you can give yourself that permission. You do not need the world to become perfect before your body can soften. You do not need every person to understand you before your heart can feel worthy. You do not need the future to promise you every answer before you allow one peaceful breath. Safety can begin as a small inner place, a quiet place you return to, a warm place inside the chest, a soft knowing that says, in this moment, I can be kind to myself. Let the breath carry you there. Inhale and receive the feeling of being supported. Exhale, and release the pressure to be ready for everything. Inhale and let calm enter through the body like a slow blessing. Exhale and allow the old tightness to leave in whatever way it can. You do not need to breathe perfectly. Just let the breath be honest. Let it move as it moves. Let it become easier in its own time. As the body settles, the mind may still try to bring you old pictures. It may remind you of things you wish had been different. It may pull forward a fear about tomorrow. It may ask questions that cannot be answered tonight. When this happens, do not fight the mind. Fighting only tells the body there is danger. Instead, answer softly. Not now. This is a time for rest. This is a time for peace. This is a time to let love hold what thought cannot fix. There is wisdom in choosing what belongs to the night. Not every thought belongs here. Not every memory needs a seat beside your pillow. Not every fear has the right to take your rest. You can bless them and let them pass. You can say, I will meet life when morning comes. Tonight, I meet myself with compassion. Compassion is a safe place. It does not push away your pain. It does not make your fear wrong. It simply places warmth around what hurts. It says, of course you are tired. Of course you need gentleness. Of course your heart wants to feel protected. And then it offers a kinder way forward. Feel compassion around the body now, around the face, around the throat, around the shoulders, around the chest, around the stomach, around the back, around the hips, legs, and feet. Let no part of you be excluded. The places that feel calm are welcome. The places that still feel tense are welcome. The places that carry memories are welcome. The places that do not know how to relax yet are welcome. All of you belongs in this healing night. You do not have to split yourself into the parts you accept and the parts you hide. You can gather yourself gently. You can become whole in the arms of your own kindness. Wholeness does not mean every wound is gone. It means no wound is abandoned. It means nothing inside you has to sit alone in the dark. Let the darkness become kind. Let it stop being a place where worry grows, and let it become a quiet blanket over the nervous places. Let it be the darkness of deep soil where new peace can take root. Let it be the darkness of closed eyes, where the outer world fades and the inner world can be blessed. Let it be the darkness of rest, where you do not have to perform, explain, prove, answer, achieve, or defend. You can simply be. Let those 4 words settle softly. You can simply be, not better, not stronger, not more finished, not more certain, just here, breathing, held, learning safety again, becoming kinder to the parts of yourself that have waited the longest for love. There is a deep breath your body may have been waiting to take. It may not come all at once. It may arrive as a small sigh, a tiny release in the jaw, a warmth in the chest, or a soft heaviness in the arms. Let it come however it comes. Healing does not need to look dramatic. Often it arrives quietly, almost silently, as the body realizes it does not have to keep fighting the same invisible battle. Tonight, let your body stop arguing with the past. The past has already happened. It cannot be changed by staying tense. It cannot be healed by losing sleep. It cannot be made softer by punishing yourself. But it can be met by a new love. It can be answered by the way you care for yourself now. It can lose some of its power when you choose peace in the present moment. Say gently within yourself, the past is not in charge of my body tonight. Old fear does not decide how deeply I may rest. I release the need to stay loyal to pain. I choose a new feeling, one breath at a time. Let this choice be soft. It is not a battle cry. It is a lullaby for the nervous system. It is the sound of your inner life being told that danger is not the only truth. There is also comfort. There is also guidance. There is also the quiet protection that comes when you stop leaving yourself Maybe this is what feeling safe for the first time really means. Not that life becomes perfect, not that nothing uncertain exists, but that you become a safe place for yourself. You stop speaking to your own heart with sharpness. You stop forcing your body to carry every worry. You stop treating rest as something you must deserve. You begin to say, I am with myself now. I am on my own side. I can lie down inside my own kindness. That is a holy shift, a quiet one, a private one. A shift that may happen while no one else sees it, yet the whole body can feel it. The heart can sense when the inner world becomes less harsh. The mind can sense when it is no longer being chased by blame. The soul can sense when love is being invited back into the room. Let love enter in simple ways tonight. Love as a slower breath. Love as a relaxed hand. Love as a softer thought. Love as the decision not to review every mistake before sleep. Love as the willingness to let the body feel heavy. Love as the promise that you will not use this night to hurt yourself with old memories. I offer myself love in ways I can receive. I let tenderness reach the places that words cannot. I open to peace without forcing my heart. I let my body learn that calm is possible now. The more you allow this, the more the night can become a quiet teacher. It teaches you that safety can be practiced. It teaches you that rest is not something outside you must chase. It teaches you that even if fear rises, you do not have to become fear. You can notice it, hold it gently, and return to the breath. The return is what matters, not perfect calm, not an empty mind, just the soft return. Return now to the body. The forehead releases a little more. The eyes rest more deeply. The jaw becomes loose. The shoulders sink. The chest opens without strain. The stomach no longer needs to hold the shape of worry. The back lets the bed carry it. The hands become quiet. The legs grow heavy. The feet rest as if the road has ended for today. Let the whole body receive the message. There is nowhere else to go tonight. There is nothing else to solve in this hour. There is no one you need to become before you are worthy of sleep. This breath is enough. This moment is enough. This gentle turning toward peace is enough. A safe night begins with enough. Enough effort, enough worry, enough carrying, enough trying to understand what cannot be understood when the body is tired. You have done enough for today, even if everything was not finished, even if your mind says there is more to do, even if a part of you still feels unsettled. you are allowed to stop. You are allowed to close the inner door on the day and let tomorrow wait outside. Imagine placing the day down beside you, not inside you. Let it rest somewhere away from the heart. The conversations, the tasks, the small disappointments, the quiet hopes, the pressure, the wondering, the moments when you felt alone, the things you handled without anyone knowing. Place them down carefully. You do not have to throw them away. You only have to stop holding them while you sleep. Now place one hand, real or imagined, over the heart. Let the touch be gentle. Let it say what words sometimes cannot. I am here. I am staying. I am listening. I care about what you have carried. I care about how tired you are. I care about the part of you that wants to feel safe. This kind of care changes the atmosphere inside. It turns the inner room from cold to warm. It tells the heart it does not have to hide every feeling. It tells the body that rest is not a trap. It tells the mind there is something kinder than constant planning. And slowly, the system begins to trust. Trust may come like a drop of water at first. Receive the drop. Do not demand the ocean. A little trust is still trust. A little ease is still healing. A little safety is still a beginning. Tonight, beginnings are enough. I welcome this beginning. I bless this small peace. I trust the gentle changes I cannot yet see. I allow my body to receive a new message of safety. Let the new message settle beneath the surface, beneath the thoughts, beneath the memories, beneath the old beliefs that once said you had to stay guarded. There is a deeper place in you that has never been harmed by fear, a calm center, a quiet light, a part of you that still knows how to rest in love. You are not trying to create that part tonight. You are remembering it. Let yourself remember through feeling, not effort. Maybe the feeling is warmth. Maybe it is heaviness. Maybe it is a small space around the heart where there was tightness before. Maybe it is simply the absence of pushing. Whatever it is, let it be enough. The body speaks in subtle ways. Tonight, you can listen without needing to analyze. The nervous places may begin to soften as they realize they are not being forced. This is important. What has been afraid does not heal through pressure. It heals through safety. It heals when you stop demanding that it become calm and instead offer it calmness. It heals when you say, take your time. I will not leave you. I will not make you wrong for needing care. Say that now to any part of you that feels small, afraid, or tired. Take your time. I will not leave you. I will not make you wrong for needing care. Let the words be simple enough to enter deeply. A frightened heart does not need complicated teaching. It needs presence. It needs warmth. It needs a calm voice that returns again and again without anger. Tonight, become that calm voice. Let it rise from somewhere loving within you. Let it speak slowly, like a light being lowered over the body. You are safe enough to let your shoulders rest. You are safe enough to soften your stomach. You are safe enough to let your breathing become natural. You are safe enough to close this day. You are safe enough to receive comfort in the dark. If the word safe feels too large, let it become smaller. Safe enough for this breath. Safe enough for this minute. Safe enough to relax one finger, one muscle, one thought. You do not have to leap into trust. You can step into it gently. The smallest step is still sacred when it is taken with love. There is no need to compare your rest to anyone else. There is no need to judge how long healing takes. There is no perfect way to fall asleep. There is only the loving way you return to yourself. Some nights, peace comes quickly. Some nights, it comes slowly. Some nights, you simply lie in kindness, and that is still a beautiful healing. Rest is larger than sleep. Rest begins when you stop fighting yourself. Let yourself stop fighting. Let the inner battle grow quiet. Let the old need to stay ahead of pain loosen its grip. Let the heart learn that it can be open and protected at the same time. Protection does not always mean walls. Sometimes protection means love. Sometimes it means boundaries around your thoughts. Sometimes it means choosing not to follow fear into every dark hallway it points toward. Tonight, you can choose the hallway of peace. It is softer. It is dimly lit. It does not ask you to hurry. It leads inward, toward the place where your body remembers that it belongs to life. Each breath is a step. Each soft thought is a step. Each release of the shoulders is a step. You are moving, even while lying still. The mind may not understand this kind of movement. It may think progress must be loud, visible, and full of effort. But the soul knows the progress of becoming gentle. It knows the progress of unclenching. It knows the progress of no longer harming yourself with the same thought. It knows the deep change that begins when a person finally whispers, "I deserve peace too." Say it gently. I deserve peace too. I deserve a safe place within myself. I deserve thoughts that comfort me. I deserve sleep that rest. Or as me, I deserve to wake with a softer heart. Let every word be offered like a blessing, not a demand. If one word touches you, let it stay. If another passes by, let it pass. Nothing has to be held tightly. This is not work. This is receiving. Receiving can feel unfamiliar when you have spent a long time giving, managing, preparing, or protecting. The body may know how to carry more easily than it knows how to open. So tonight, practice receiving in small ways. Receive the support of the bed. Receive the quiet of the room. Receive the breath moving without effort. Receive the warmth of your own hand. Receive the possibility that life may be kinder than fear has told you. Fear often speaks with certainty, but it does not know everything. It speaks from old places. It repeats old warnings. It tries to keep you alive, but it does not always know how to let you live. Thank it for its service, and then let love take the lead. Love does not need to be loud to be powerful. It can be a whisper. It can be a breath. It can be the gentle decision to unclench. Let love lead your body now. Love says the forehead can relax. Love says the eyes can rest. Love says the jaw can soften. Love says the throat can open. Love says the heart does not need armor in this moment. Love says the stomach can release its guard. Love says the hands can stop holding invisible things. Love says the feet no longer need to run. Your body has waited to hear this. It has waited for a message that does not rush it. It has waited for you to speak as a friend. And now, in the quiet of this night, you are becoming a friend to yourself in a deeper way. I am a loving friend to my own heart. I speak to myself with kindness. I listen to my body with patience. I let fear soften in the presence of compassion. There is a healing power in these simple choices. They may seem small to the mind, but the heart understands them. The heart knows when it is being treated with mercy. The body knows when it is no longer being forced to pretend. The deeper self knows when you have stopped abandoning it. Tonight, let that knowing spread through you like warmth through water. Let the warmth begin at the center of the chest. See it or feel it as a gentle glow. It does not have to be bright. It does not have to be clear. It only has to be kind. Let it move slowly around the heart, down into the ribs, across the shoulders, into the arms, through the palms, and into the fingers. Let the hands release the day. Let them become empty in a peaceful way, empty enough to receive. Now let the warmth move into the stomach, where many worries have gathered. Speak softly to this place. You do not have to digest every fear tonight. You do not have to hold every feeling here. You may become loose. You may become calm. You may trust the quiet work of rest. Let it move into the back, where burdens often settle without asking. Let every part of the back feel supported, upper back, middle back, lower back. No part needs to hold itself alone. The bed is beneath you. The night is around you. Love is within you. Peace is possible in this exact moment. Let the warmth travel into the hips, the legs, the knees, the calves, the ankles, and the feet. These legs have carried you through many days. These feet have touched many roads. Tonight, the road pauses. Tonight, there is no distance to cross. You can arrive here. You can belong here. You can be still. Being still may bring feelings to the surface. That is not a mistake. Sometimes the body waits until quiet to show what needs care. If sadness appears, place kindness around it. If fear rises, let breath surround it. If an old memory comes forward, remind yourself that you are here now, not there. The bed is here. The breath is here. This softer night is here. Here is where safety begins. Not in the old moment, not in tomorrow's worry. Here, in this breath, in this body, in this choice to be gentle. The old mind may say, "But what if I cannot feel it yet?" The loving voice answers, "You do not have to feel all of it yet. You only have to allow the possibility. You only have to stop closing the door completely. You only have to let one small ray of peace enter. Let the ray enter. Let it touch the inner walls. Let it find the places where fear has written its name and begin slowly to write something kinder. I am protected by my own compassion. I am guided by the wisdom within me. I am held by the quiet love of life. I am open to feeling safe in a new way. This is not about pretending that nothing hurt. It is about remembering that hurt is not the whole truth. There is also healing. There is also repair. There is also the strength that brought you to this night. There is also the tenderness that still lives inside you, even after everything. That tenderness is not weakness. It is proof that your heart is still alive, still able to receive, still able to open when the conditions become kind. Make the conditions kind now. Lower the inner volume. Soften the inner light. Release the inner judge. No harsh review of the day. No heavy trial of your choices. No punishment for what you did not finish. Tonight is not a courtroom. It is a sanctuary, a place where the soul can take off its armor and breathe. In this sanctuary, you are not required to explain your fear. You are not required to defend your need for rest. You are not required to prove that you deserve gentleness. The door is already open. The peace is already waiting. The love is already near. Let yourself enter. Enter through the breath. Enter through the softened hands. Enter through the heart that is tired of bracing. Enter through the honest wish to feel safe. That wish is holy. Do not make it small. It is the soul asking to come home. Come home to your body. Come home to the breath. Come home to this moment where nothing has to be fixed before you are loved. Come home to the truth that you can care for yourself with more pact than before. Come home to the quiet place within you that has never stopped waiting for your kindness. I come home to myself with love. I return to the safety of my own heart. I let the night hold me softly. I allow my body to believe in rest. Let these words sink lower than the thinking mind. Let them reach the deeper place that learns through feeling, the place that notices warmth, the place that trusts tone more than meaning, the place that understands when the inner voice becomes gentle. Speak to that place now, not with effort, but with warmth. You do not have to be afraid of this quiet. You do not have to fill it with worry. You do not have to turn silence into a place of waiting for pain. Silence can be kind. Stillness can be safe. The dark can be soft. Sleep can be a friend. Let sleep be a friend, standing at a gentle distance, not pulling, not forcing, simply waiting until you are ready. You do not need to chase it. You can welcome it. Chasing makes the body tight. Welcoming lets the body open. So instead of saying, "I must sleep now," say, "I welcome rest. I welcome ease. I welcome whatever calm is ready to come." This changes everything. It removes the pressure. It lets the nervous system hear that there is no test tonight. You are not failing if your mind still thinks. You are not failing if your body needs time. You are not failing if sleep comes slowly. Lying here in kindness is already healing. Giving yourself a loving voice is already medicine. Letting the body be supported is already a return. There is a small childlike place in every heart that wants to know it will not be left alone in the dark. Tonight, do not turn away from that place. Move closer with tenderness. Say, "I will stay with you. I will be gentle with you. I will not frighten you with harsh thoughts. I will help you feel safe now." Let that part of you be held, not as a story, but as a feeling. A small place inside that may have waited years for softness. A tender place that may not need explanations, only warmth, only presence, only a promise that tonight will not be used for self-abandonment. You are here now. You are the presence you needed. You are the safe voice growing inside. You are the soft hand, the warm breath, the loving answer. And if that feels new, let it be new. New things can be gentle. New beliefs can begin quietly. New safety can start with one kind sentence before sleep. I am here for myself. I am gentle with my fear. I protect my peace with loving thoughts. I let my heart feel cared for tonight. The heart may hear this and tremble a little. Let it. Sometimes receiving love feels tender because we have gone so long without giving it to ourselves. The trembling is not danger. It may be the beginning of release. It may be the heart realizing it does not have to stay closed forever. It may be the body letting old holdings soften around the edges. Let the edges soften, the edge around the jaw, the edge around the chest, the edge around the stomach, the edge around the old belief that you must always be ready. Let every hard edge become rounded by compassion. Let the whole inner world become less sharp. There is no need to push away the human parts of you. The part that worries, the part that remembers, the part that wants reassurance, the part that feels tired, the part that hopes for something better. Let them all sit together in peace. Let them all be included in the blessing of this night. May every part of me know it is welcome. May every hidden fear be touched by kindness. May every tired place receive rest. May every guarded place learn that love is near. Let the blessing move like soft rain, not heavy, not cold. A warm rain inside the heart, washing the dust from old feelings. Let it fall on the places that have felt dry from too much effort. Let it fall on the thoughts that have been circling. Let it fall on the memories that still carry weight. You do not have to do anything with it. Just allow. Allowing is a sacred word for this night. Allow the breath. Allow the bed. Allow the body to be as it is. Allow fear to soften without forcing it to vanish. Allow calm to enter without needing to understand how. Allow sleep to come in its own time. Allow yourself to be loved by life in simple, quiet ways. Maybe life has not always felt loving. Maybe there have been moments when you wondered why things had to be so heavy. Tonight, we do not try to answer every why. We give the body what it needed while the questions were being asked. We give it warmth. We give it rest. We give it gentle truth. We give it permission to stop carrying the questions as if they are stones in the chest. Place the stones down, one by one, without naming them. A stone of fear, a stone of regret, a stone of waiting, a stone of trying to be enough, a stone of expecting pain, a stone of needing to be perfect before receiving love. Place them down beside the path. You do not have to carry them into sleep. Without those stones, the breath may feel a little easier. The body may feel a little heavier. The heart may feel a little more open. Let that be enough. Let small relief be honored. Small relief is the beginning of greater rest. You have permission to feel relief. You have permission to stop preparing for the worst. You have permission to believe that this moment can be gentle, even if other moments were not. You have permission to let your inner world become a place where love is spoken. Say to yourself, I release the belief that I must suffer to be safe. I release the habit of bracing for pain. I allow peace to teach my body a new way. I trust rest as part of my healing. These affirmations are not meant to pull you away from truth. They are meant to bring you closer to the deepest truth, the truth beneath fear, the truth that you are worthy of care, the truth that you can heal in softness, the truth that peace does not need to be earned by struggle, the truth that your body is allowed to become a safe home for your spirit. Let the body become home again. Not a place you criticize, not a place you ignore until it aches, not a place where fear has the final word, a home, a place of warmth, listening, and belonging. Begin by thanking it. Thank you, body, for carrying me. Thank you for breathing for me. Thank you for protecting me as best you could. Thank you for waiting for my kindness. When you thank the body, it may respond in quiet ways. A softer breath, a deeper heaviness, a small release behind the eyes, a warmth in the palms. Let each response be received with gratitude. Gratitude tells the body, I notice you. I am not against you. We are healing together. Tonight, you and your body do not have to be separate. You do not have to live only in the mind, trying to manage everything from above. Come down into the body. Come down into the breath. Come down into the simple truth of being held by the bed and surrounded by the night. This is where rest begins. Not in thinking about rest, but in letting the body experience enough safety to receive it. Let your attention rest at the heart again. Imagine a quiet door there. For a long time, this door may have opened only a little. Tonight, you do not force it wide. You simply sit near it with love. You let the heart know that it can open at its own pace. You let it know that no one is rushing in. No one is taking from it. No one is asking it to be anything other than honest. Dear heart, you may open slowly. You may trust in small steps. You may release old fear in gentle ways. You may rest before everything is understood. Let the heart receive that message as many ways as it can, without repeating, without pressure, without demand. The heart knows sincerity. It can feel when you mean it. And tonight, you mean it. You are choosing a new tenderness. You are creating a night that does not belong to fear. The old fear may still be near, but it is not the center. The center is love. The center is breath. The center is your willingness to be kind. Return to that center whenever the mind wanders. Not with frustration, with patience. Like guiding a sleepy child back to bed inside yourself, softly, slowly, without blame. There is no blame in healing. Blame tightens the body. Mercy opens it. Choose mercy for the thoughts that came from pain. Choose mercy for the ways you tried to survive. Choose mercy for the nights you could not rest. Choose mercy for the parts of you that learned fear before they learned peace. I choose mercy for myself tonight. I forgive my body for being tense. I forgive my mind for being afraid. I forgive my heart for needing time. I allow love to meet me exactly here. Let exactly here be enough. Not when you are calmer, not when every fear is gone, not when life is easier. Here, in this honest moment, love can meet you. Here, safety can begin. Here, rest can enter. The throat may soften now, because there is nothing to defend. The chest may open, because there is no need to hide. The stomach may loosen, because tomorrow is not being lived tonight. The hands may rest, because nothing needs to be held so tightly. The whole body may begin to understand that the day is finished, and you are allowed to leave it finished. Let the day be finished, even if the mind wants to reopen it, even if one conversation wants to replay, even if one worry knocks at the door. Let the answer be gentle and firm. This night is for healing. This night is for safety. This night is for rest. Now let the mind become a quiet sky. Thoughts may pass through it like soft clouds, but the sky does not chase them. It does not argue. It does not become smaller because clouds appear. Let your awareness be wide like that. A thought comes. A thought leaves. A feeling rises. A feeling changes. The breath remains. The body is here. Peace is still possible. You are not your passing thoughts. You are the loving space that can hold them. You are not the old fear. You are the deeper presence that can comfort it. You are not the tension in the body. You are the gentle awareness that can bless it. Tonight, remember yourself as wider than what moves through you. I am wider than fear. I am deeper than worry. I am softer than the stories I carried. I am returning to peace in my own time. Let the words fade into feeling. The feeling does not have to be strong. It can be faint. It can be a small sense that something inside is less alone. That is enough. So much healing begins when loneliness inside the self is touched by presence. Tonight, your inner places are being visited by kindness. Kindness may move first to the place behind the eyes, where tears may have waited. It may move to the throat, where truth may have been held. It may move to the heart, where love may have felt uncertain. It may move to the belly, where fear may have gathered. It may move to the back, where strength may have become tired. Let kindness go where it is needed. You do not have to direct it perfectly. Your deeper wisdom knows. The body knows where the holding has been. The heart knows where comfort is needed. The soul knows how to receive what the mind cannot explain. Trust that quiet wisdom. It has stayed with you through every night before this one. It is with you now. There is a kind of safety that comes from remembering you do not have to know everything. You do not have to know how healing will unfold. You do not have to know when every fear will leave. You do not have to know how tomorrow will feel. You can rest without knowing. You can be held without controlling. You can receive peace without solving the whole story of your life. Let not knowing become softer. Let it stop being a threat. Let it become an open field under the night. There is space there. There is quiet. There is room for new things to grow. You can lie down in that open field within yourself and let the stars of gentle thoughts appear one by one. One thought says, I am cared for in this moment. Another says, my body is learning peace. Another says, I can trust the process of rest. Another says, I am worthy of a calm night. Let each thought be small and bright. Let none of them push. Let them simply shine. As they shine, the old darkness becomes less frightening, not because it is gone, but because it is held with more love. This is how healing often works. It does not erase everything at once. It brings in enough light for you to breathe, enough warmth for you to soften, enough trust for you to stay with yourself. Stay with yourself now in the gentlest way. Stay with the breath as it comes and goes. Stay with the body as it becomes heavier. Stay with the heart as it learns a new message. Stay with the quiet as it deepens around you. Nothing else is asking for your attention in this sacred moment. The sacred can be simple: a breath, a softened shoulder, a kind sentence, a hand over the heart, a choice not to follow fear, a willingness to rest. These simple things may look small, but they open deep doors. Tonight, one of those doors is opening. It is the door to feeling safe inside your own body. You do not need to rush through it. Stand near it. Let the air from the other side touch you. It is warm. It is quiet. It carries no demand. It says, you may enter when you are ready. Maybe you enter with one breath, maybe with one relaxed muscle, maybe with one tear, maybe with one thought that is kinder than the thought before. However you enter, it is right for you. There is no wrong way to begin feeling safe when love is guiding the beginning. I trust my beginning. I honor the pace of my healing. I allow safety to grow gently within me. I do not force peace. I make room for it. Let the room inside become wider. Move away. Old clutter of fear, not by pushing, but by opening windows. Let fresh night air move through the mind. Let old worry become less heavy. Let the heart have space to breathe. Let the body know there is room for calm. There is room for calm in the face, room for calm in the shoulders, room for calm in the chest, room for calm in the stomach, room for calm in the back, room for calm in the whole body. Let calm find the rooms that are ready. Let it wait kindly outside the rooms that still need time. No part of you has to be forced. This is very important. Safety cannot grow in force. It grows in trust. It grows when the inner voice becomes patient enough to let each part arrive slowly. It grows when you stop asking yourself why you are not already healed and begin asking, how can I be kinder right now? The answer may be simple. Lower the shoulders, unclench the hands, let the jaw loosen. Stop replaying the painful sentence. Let the breath be natural. Tell the body it has done enough. Tell the heart it is not alone. Tell the mind mourning can wait. Mourning can wait. The future can wait. The unfinished things can wait. Your worth does not depend on solving everything before sleep. Your safety does not depend on controlling every outcome. Your peace does not depend on perfect circumstances. Peace can begin here as an inner practice of love. Let love practice through you. Let it breathe you more slowly. Let it soften your thoughts. Let it bless the fearful places. Let it turn your attention away from old pain and toward present support. The support is here in many forms: the bed, the breath, the quiet, the warmth, the words entering gently, the inner willingness to receive them. Receive this. You are not too much for peace. Your feelings are not too heavy for love. Your past is not stronger than the healing that is possible now. Your body can learn a new calm. Your heart can trust again in its own timing. Let your body hear the word timing. It does not have to happen all at once. Tonight may be one layer. Another night may be another. One breath may bring release. Another may bring nothing you can notice. Still, the deeper work can continue. You are not measuring. You are allowing. Allowing brings softness. Softness brings rest. Rest brings repair. Repair brings new trust. New trust brings a safer inner life. Let that quiet path begin beneath you like a road made of moonlight. You do not have to walk quickly. You are being carried by the very peace you are learning to receive. The mind may begin to slow now. If it does, let it. If it does not, bless it anyway. Say, dear mind, you have worked hard to protect me. You may become quiet at your own pace. I will not be angry with you. I will guide you back to rest with kindness. This is the voice of safety. Not the voice that commands, but the voice that comforts. Not the voice that judges, but the voice that understands. Not the voice that says you should be different, but the voice that says you are loved here exactly as you are. Let that voice become the atmosphere of the night. Let it surround every thought before the thought fully forms. Let it meet each feeling at the doorway. Let it fill the space between breaths. Let it be the soundless music beneath the quiet. You are loved here. You are cared for here. You are allowed to rest here. You are safe to soften here. And as those truths move through you, let the body become heavier. Not heavy with sadness, but heavy with relief. The kind of heaviness that comes when muscles stop pretending. The kind that comes when the nervous system begins to believe it can step down from its watchtower. The kind that comes when the whole being says, "Perhaps I can let go a little. Let go a little. That is enough." Not everything. Not perfectly. Just a little. Let go of one tight place in the face, one worry in the mind, one guarded feeling in the chest, one old belief in the stomach, one small piece of the day still clinging to the body. Let it loosen and drift away into the nigshishim tai. The night is wide enough to hold what you release. You do not have to carry it all inside. Let the quiet take what it can. Let sleep take what it can. Let love take what it can. Let the rest wait gently for another time. There is safety in not forcing the whole heart to empty. You only need enough space for rest to enter, and rest is entering now in subtle ways. Through the softened breath, through the lower shoulders, through the warmth around the heart, through the kind words you are allowing into the deeper mind. Rest may not announce itself. It may simply begin to gather. A little more stillness, a little less need to think. A feeling that the body could sink deeper. A sense that the night is no longer something to fear. Let these signs be welcomed. Let them be enough. I welcome rest in small ways. I welcome safety in gentle waves. I welcome healing without pressure. I welcome sleep when my body is ready. Let the word welcome open the heart. Welcoming is different from demanding. It makes space. It says, peace, you may come near. Sleep, you may arrive softly. Healing, you may move through me in the way that is right. Safety, you may grow where fear once lived. Tonight, the place where fear once lived is being touched, not attacked, touched. This touch is warm. It is patient. It knows that fear often came from a wish to survive. It does not hate fear. It simply offers something better. A new way of being protected. A new way of resting in the body. A new way of meeting the night. You are not alone in this meeting. The loving intelligence within you is present. The wisdom of the body is present. The quiet support of life is present. Your own gentle awareness is present. All these forms of care gather around the tired places and say, you can rest now, little by little. Let little by little be enough. Let it comfort the part of you that wants everything to change right away. Deep healing often begins slowly because it is building trust. Trust cannot be rushed. It must be felt. It must be repeated in kind ways. It must be offered without threat. Tonight, you offer trust through gentleness. I trust myself to heal gently. I trust my body to receive rest. I trust my heart to open when it feels ready. I trust life to support me in quiet ways. Let the body take in the words it can. Let the rest float past. There is no need to hold every sentence. The feeling is more important than the exact words. The feeling is safety. The feeling is care. The feeling is a slow return to peace. Now imagine, without effort, that your body is surrounded by a soft field of calm. Not a wall, not something hard. A gentle field, warm and steady. It does not trap you. It protects you by soothing you. It lets the body know it does not have to fight. It lets the mind know it does not have to search. It lets the heart know it does not have to close. Inside this field, you can release the old habit of waiting for something to go wrong. You can let the body experience the present moment as it is, quiet, supported, breathing, held. The past is not happening in this bed. The future is not happening in this breath. Only this soft now is here. Let the body learn the difference. This is now. This is not then. This is breath. This is not danger. This is rest. This is not a battle. This is a healing night. Let those truths move through the nervous system like a calm river. They do not need to be loud. They only need to be steady. The body has heard fear many times. Tonight, let it hear steadiness. Let it hear comfort. Let it hear love that does not leave when fear appears. You do not need to push fear away to prove you are safe. You can be safe enough to let fear soften naturally. You can be loving enough to hold the afraid place without becoming lost in it. You can be patient enough to give your body time to believe what your soul already knows. Your soul knows you were not made to live in constant alarm. You were made to breathe fully, to rest deeply, to feel love without always expecting loss, to trust quiet moments without filling them with worry, to return to peace after hard days, to be at home in your own heart. Tonight, let that homecoming begin again. Let the front door of the heart open to your own kindness. Let the rooms be warm. Let there be a place for every feeling. Let there be a chair for sadness, a blanket for fear, a candle for hope, and a wide bed for the tired body. Nothing inside you has to stand outside in the cold. All of you may come in. All of you may be warmed. All of you may rest in the house of love within you. This image does not need to be clear. It can be felt as comfort. It can be felt as a softening of the inner climate. It can be felt as permission to stop being harsh. Let the feeling be enough. The longer you rest in this gentleness, the more the old sense of danger can lose its grip. It may not disappear at once, but it can become less convincing. The body can begin to say, maybe this moment is different. Maybe I do not have to stay tense. Maybe I can let the breath go deeper. Maybe I can sleep. Let maybe be a beautiful word. Maybe opens the door without forcing you through it. Maybe lets the heart explore safety with freedom. Maybe says, I do not have to be certain to begin. I only have to be willing. I am willing to feel safer tonight. I am willing to be kinder to my body. I am willing to let old fear loosen. I am willing to receive rest as a loving gift. Willingness is enough. It is a small flame in the dark. It does not need to light the whole path. It only needs to glow where you are. Let it glow now in the chest. Let it glow in the stomach. Let it glow in the palms. Let it glow behind the eyes. Let it remind every tired place that something new is possible. Not a sudden change you must chase, a gentle change you can allow, a change in tone, a change in breath, a change in a way you hold yourself when the room is quiet. This is the beginning of safe sleep, the body listening to a kinder message, the heart resting in a warmer truth, the mind learning that it is allowed to stop. Stop striving, stop reviewing, stop preparing, stop carrying tomorrow into tonight. Let all that stopping be peaceful, not harsh. Like turning off lights one by one in a house where everyone is ready to sleep. The mind light dims, the worry light dims, the old memory light dims, the planning light dims. The body light becomes soft and warm. In this softer light, you can see yourself with compassion, not as someone who should have known better, not as someone who is behind in healing, not as someone who must be fixed before being loved. You can see yourself as a tender human being who has carried much and is now learning to rest. There is great beauty in learning. Let yourself be a learner of peace, a learner of rest, a learner of inner safety, a learner of loving speech toward your own heart. There is no shame in learning what was not given before. There is only grace in beginning now. I bless my beginning. I bless the part of me that wants peace. I bless the part of me that still feels afraid. I bless the quiet healing that is taking place tonight. Let the blessing move downward like soft light, crown of the head, forehead, eyes, face, throat, shoulders, arms, heart, stomach, back, hips, legs, feet. Let every place receive only what it can. No pressure, no force, just blessing. As the body receives, the breath may become slower on its own. Let it. The mind may drift. Let it. The heart may feel quiet for a moment. Let it. Nothing needs to be grabbed. Sleep comes closer when you stop trying to hold peace tightly. Let peace be free to move. Let it move through you, around you, beneath you, above you. Peace does not need your control. Healing does not need your constant watching. Safety does not need to be proven every second. The body can begin to trust what is steady. The bed is steady. The breath is steady. The loving voice within you is becoming steady. Let these steady things guide you. And if the body still holds a little fear, speak to it with great care. There is room for you, fear. You do not have to leave all at once. You can rest here too. You can soften in the presence of love. You can stop shouting. You can become quiet. Fear that is met with love often changes shape. It may become sadness. It may become tiredness. It may become a longing to be held. Whatever it becomes, let love remain. Love is the medicine that does not need to understand every detail. It simply stays. Let love stay with the chest. Let love stay with the stomach. Let love stay with the thoughts. Let love stay with the places that are not ready to relax. Let love stay so faithfully that the body begins to believe it is no longer alone. I am no longer alone inside myself. I meet myself with warmth. I give my body patient care. I let love stay where fear has been. Feel how the night becomes different when love stays. It is no longer an empty dark. It becomes a soft space of repair. The silence becomes less lonely. The stillness becomes less strange. The body can stop searching for threat and begin noticing support. Notice support now. The support beneath your head. The support beneath your shoulders. The support beneath your back. The support beneath your legs. The support of the breath. The support of your willingness. The support of the gentle words moving through you. Each form of support tells the same truth in a different way. You do not have to hold yourself alone. Let that truth be received deeply. You do not have to hold yourself alone. Even when others are not present, even when life feels uncertain, even when the mind has questions, there is support in the body, in the breath, in love, in the quiet intelligence that helps your heart beat and your lungs breathe. You can rest into this support a little more. Rest into it through the back. Let the back widen. Let it spread into the bed. Let the muscles stop lifting away from comfort. Let the spine feel safe enough to be supported. The back has carried unseen things. Tonight, it can lean. There is relief in leaning. You do not need to stand strong inside your own mind. You can lean into peace, lean into breath, lean into the soft message that you are safe enough for this moment. Lean into the possibility that sleep can come without struggle. Struggle has had enough of your energy. Let it rest too. Even the part of you that fights can be tired. Bless the fighter within you. It may have helped you survive. It may have kept you moving. It may have kept your hope alive in strange ways. But tonight, it does not need to fight for peace. Peace is not won by force. It is received through softening. Dear inner fighter, you may lay down your sword. Dear inner guard, you may lower your watch. Dear inner planner, you may close your maps. Dear tender heart, you may sleep in love. Let these inner parts feel honored. They do not need to disappear. They only need to rest. They have been working for you, sometimes too hard, sometimes too long. Tonight, gather them under one blessing. Every part of me that worked to keep me safe may rest now in a deeper safety. Let that deeper safety be felt as a quiet warmth around the whole body, a warmth that says nothing more is required, a warmth that does not ask you to improve, a warmth that does not measure your progress. It simply holds you while you learn to let go. Nothing more is required from you in this moment. Not another plan, not another worry, not another apology to the past, not another promise to be perfect tomorrow. Only this breath, only this softening, only this willingness to receive a gentler night. The body may begin to feel like it is sinking. Let it sink. The thoughts may become wider, apart. Let them spread. The heart may stop gripping so tightly. Let it loosen. The whole self may begin to drift toward a place where words are less important than feeling. Let the feeling carry you. The feeling is simple. I am held. I am cared for. I am safe enough now. I can rest. Let the words grow quieter inside. Let them become less like sentences and more like warmth. Let warmth become heaviness. Let heaviness become ease. Let ease become a doorway to deeper rest. You are not leaving yourself as you drift. You are entering yourself more gently. You are entering the part of you that does not need fear to guide it. The part that can trust breath. The part that can receive love. The part that knows the night can be a place of repair. Let repair happen quietly. Cells repair without noise. The heart softens without announcement. The deeper mind learns new messages in silence. Sleep does not need you to direct it. The body knows the way. Give it permission. I give my body permission to repair. I give my mind permission to become quiet. I give my heart permission to feel safe. I give my spirit permission to rest in love. Let the permissions open like small doors inside. Behind one door is peace. Behind another is relief. Behind another is forgiveness. Behind another is sleep. You do not have to choose. The night knows which door is ready. Let the ready door open. If what opens first is forgiveness, let it be forgiveness toward yourself. Forgive yourself for the nights you could not relax. Forgive yourself for the ways fear shaped your choices. Forgive yourself for needing reassurance. Forgive yourself for being human in a world that sometimes felt too loud. Self-forgiveness is a blanket the heart has been waiting for. Wrap yourself in it now, not because everything was perfect, because you deserve warmth while you heal, because blame cannot bring rest, because love is more powerful when it is allowed to touch the places you once judged. I forgive myself gently. I release harsh thoughts about my healing. I let this night be free from self-punishment. I choose tenderness as my path into rest. Let tenderness be the path. Walk it slowly inside. It curves through the body, past the old fears, around the tight places, toward a soft inner clearing. In that clearing, nothing is expected of you. You can sit down, you can lie down, you can breathe, you can be as you are. As you rest there, let the idea of safety become less like a word and more like an experience. The experience of the body not being rushed, the experience of the mind not being attacked by your own thoughts, the experience of the heart not being left alone with its pain, the experience of breath moving gently through a body that is allowed to soften. This is the first taste. Let it be enough. First tastes are sacred. They tell the soul more is possible. They do not need to become everything tonight. They only need to be real for a moment. Maybe in this moment the breath is easier. Maybe the hand is softer. Maybe the heart feels less far away. Maybe the mind has stopped pressing so hard. Notice any small kindness happening inside. Let gratitude rise softly, not as excitement, but as warmth. Thank you, body, for receiving even a little. Thank you, heart, for staying open even a little. Thank you, mind, for softening even a little. Thank you, life, for meeting me in this quiet. Gratitude gently tells the nervous system that there is goodness here. It does not deny pain. It adds light beside it. It helps the inner world stop staring only at what hurts. Tonight, let gratitude be simple. Gratitude for breath. Gratitude for the chance to rest. Gratitude for the part of you that still believes peace can come. Gratitude for this moment of turning toward love. The turn toward love is enough for now. Let it continue. Let the body follow it at its own pace. Let the mind follow when it can. Let the heart follow when it feels ready. No forcing, only invitation. The invitation is still here. Rest now, soften now. Let yourself feel safe in the smallest true way. The smallest true way is more powerful than a large false feeling. Do not pretend. Simply allow what is honest. If the honest feeling is only a little calmer, bless that. If it is only a little less alone, bless that. If it is only the wish to believe, bless the wish. Wishes can be prayers when they are held with love. Let your wish for safety become a quiet prayer inside the body. May I feel safe enough to sleep. May I feel loved enough to soften. May I feel supported enough to release the day. May I feel worthy enough to receive peace. Let that prayer settle into the pillow. Let it settle into the sheets. Let it settle into the skin. Let it settle into the places where fear has lived. It does not need to be repeated with effort. Let it become part of the atmosphere. The atmosphere inside you is changing slowly, less harsh, less urgent, less alone, more warm, more patient, more open. This is how the first part of the night begins to heal you. Not by rushing you into sleep, but by helping you feel that rest is safe. Rest is safe for this body. Quiet is safe for this mind. Softness is safe for this heart. Love is safe for this spirit. Let each truth land where it belongs. Let the body take the first. Let the mind take the second. Let the heart take the third. Let the spirit take the last. And if they trade places, that is fine. Healing knows its own order. You do not have to manage the order. You can stop being the manager of your inner life tonight. You can become the listener, the receiver, the gentle presence. You can lie here and allow the deeper wisdom to work. There is wisdom in rest that the busy mind cannot reach. While the mind tries to figure everything out, rest goes beneath. It touches the body directly. It speaks in calm rhythms. It helps the heart release what words could not untie. It brings the system back toward balance, not by force, but by nature. Your nature is not fear. Fear may have visited often, but it is not your home. Your deeper nature is peace. Your deeper nature is love. Your deeper nature is the quiet power to heal. Tonight, you are not creating something strange. You are returning to what has always belonged to you. I return to peace as my natural state. I return to love as my inner home. I return to trust one breath at a time. I return to the calm wisdom within my body. Let the returning continue beneath the words. You might feel it as warmth or heaviness or a soft sense of being with yourself instead of against yourself. However it comes, welcome it. The body is listening now, so speak only what you would want to become part of your sleep. Speak kindness. Speak safety. Speak love. Speak release. Let no harsh message be the final thing the heart hears tonight. If a harsh thought comes, answer it with mercy. If fear speaks, answer with presence. If the mind says, "What if?" answer with, "I am here now. I am here now. This breath is here now. This support is here now. This quiet is here now. This healing is beginning now." Let the word beginning remain open. This is part of a larger healing, a larger return, a larger softening. You do not need to reach the end tonight. You only need to enter the path. And you have entered by turning toward yourself with love. The path beneath you is kind. It does not rush your steps. It does not shame your pauses. It does not ask why you did not arrive sooner. It simply welcomes you as you are, tired and tender, hopeful and unsure, ready for rest in the places that can receive it. Let yourself be welcomed by the path. Let yourself be welcomed by the night. Let yourself be welcomed by your own heart. You are allowed in. You belong inside your own peace. You belong inside your own body. You belong inside love. Belonging can soothe old fear. It tells the inner world that you are not outside of goodness. You are not beyond comfort. You are not separate from healing. You are included. Every breath includes you. Every softening includes you. Every quiet blessing includes you. I belong to peace. I belong to love. I belong to the safety that is growing within me. I belong to the healing that comes through rest. Let belonging settle low in the body. Let it move into the stomach where old fear may have said you were not safe. Let it move into the heart where old pain may have said love was uncertain. Let it move into the mind where old thoughts may have said rest was not possible. Let belonging answer each place with warmth. You belong here in this moment. You do not need to be anywhere else. You do not need to become anyone else. The night is meeting you exactly where you are, and that is enough. A soft pause can come now, not written, not forced, just a natural space inside the breath. In that space, the body can feel what words have opened. Let the space be quiet. Let it be full of care. Let it be safe. From this quiet, a deeper release can begin. Not the first release of the body, but a release of the old belief that you must stay guarded to survive. That belief may have served once. It may have made sense in another season. But tonight, you can loosen it gently. You can say, "Thank you for trying to protect me, but I am ready to learn a more loving safety." A more loving safety does not keep you tense all night. It does not fill the mind with pictures of what could go wrong. It does not ask the heart to close before love arrives. A more loving safety teaches the body to return to the present. It lets the breath become a safe rhythm. It lets kindness become an inner shelter. Let kindness shelter you now. Let it cover the head, the heart, the stomach, the back, the hands, the feet. Let it cover the memories that still feel tender. Let it cover the questions that have no answer tonight. Let it cover the parts of you that have been waiting to be told. You can rest. You can rest not because everything is finished, but because rest is part of how you continue. You can rest not because you have solved the future, but because the future does not need your fear tonight. You can rest not because you are perfect, but because you are human and worthy of care. Let that worth be felt. It has nothing to do with what you did today. It has nothing to do with how much you achieved. It has nothing to do with whether everyone understood you. Your worth is deeper than performance. It lives with you in the quiet. It remains when the day ends. It remains when you are tired. It remains when you are still healing. I am worthy when I rest. I am worthy when I feel tender. I am worthy while I am learning safety. I am worthy of gentle sleep. Let worthiness be simple tonight. Do not turn it into something to prove. Let it be as natural as breath. The breath does not ask if you deserve it. It comes. Let peace come the same way. Let love come the same way. Let rest come as a natural gift to a body that has done enough. The mind may want one more reason to trust. Offer it a gentle one. You are here. You are breathing. The body is supported. The night is quiet enough for softness. The inner voice is becoming kind. These are reasons, small, real, present reasons. Let them be enough for this hour. You do not need a perfect world to practice inner safety. You need one present breath and a loving response to yourself. That is available now. Again and again, it is available. Each time fear rises, one breath. Each time the body tightens, one kind message. Each time the mind wanders, one soft return. This rhythm can carry you through the first doorway of sleep. Breath, kindness, release. Breath, softness, trust. Breath, warmth, rest. Not as a repeated command, but as a living flow. A gentle movement from the outside world into the inner sanctuary. The outer world can fade now. Its noise does not need to follow you. Its demands do not need to sit beside your pillow. Its judgments do not need to enter this sacred room. Close the inner curtains, dim the inner lights. Let the soul step away from the day. The soul does not need much tonight. It needs room. It needs gentleness. It needs to feel that the body is not a place of alarm, but a place of care. It needs the mind to stop throwing old fear into the dark. It needs the heart to hear that love has not left. Love has not left. It may have been hidden beneath worry. It may have been covered by disappointment. It may have been hard to feel when the body was tense, but it has not left. Love is here in the way you are listening. Love is here in the way you are trying to be softer. Love is here in the quiet invitation to rest. Let love be enough for the next breath. Not an idea of love far away, but this love. The love that says unclench your hands. The love that says ease your belly. The love that says you can stop being cruel to yourself. The love that says I will stay with you while you learn to feel safe. There is safety in being stayed with. Tonight, you stay with yourself. You do not abandon the fearful places. You do not shame the tired places. You do not turn the night into another place where you have to be strong. You stay gently and warmly until the body begins to understand. And as understanding grows, the body may sink. Let it sink. The breath may slow. Let it slow. The mind may become softer around the edges. Let it soften. The heart may open one small door. Let it open only as much as it wants. A small opening is sacred. Through it, peace can enter. Through it, safety can be felt. Through it, sleep can begin to draw closer. Let that opening be protected by kindness. Let no harsh thought enter through it. Let only gentle messages pass. I am safe to soften. I am safe to receive. I am safe to be loved by my own heart. I am safe to rest without watching for pain. Let these messages drift in. Let them become slow. Let them become warm. Let them become part of the night moving around you. There may be a feeling now of standing at the edge of deeper quiet. You do not need to jump. You can simply lean. Lean toward rest. Lean toward safety. Lean toward the part of you that already knows how to sleep. The body has slept before. The body remembers. Let it remember without pressure. Dear body, remember rest. Remember the ease beneath tension. Remember the rhythm beneath worry. Remember the calm that can return when love is present. Remember that you are safe enough for this breath. The body may answer in its own language. A sigh, a swallow, a small movement, a deeper stillness. Welcome any answer. It means the body is participating. It means the message is reaching somewhere real. Tonight is not about forcing yourself to feel safe in a way that ignores the past. It is about teaching the body that the past does not have to be repeated in this moment at ease. It's about giving the heart a new experience. A night where the inner voice is soft. A night where fear is not attacked. A night where rest is invited. A night where safety begins as love. Let this new experience be written gently into the deeper mind. Let it say, the dark can be peaceful. The body can be supported. The heart can be heard. The mind can become quiet. Sleep can be welcomed. I can be safe with myself. These are powerful teachings, even though they are simple. The deepest truths are often simple. I am here. I am breathing. I am held. I am loved. I may rest. Let them become softer and softer inside you, like words dissolving into warm water. As they dissolve, let your attention move once more through the body. The face is softening. The throat is quieting. The shoulders are letting go. The chest is easing. The stomach is releasing its guard. The back is supported. The arms are heavy. The hands are open. The legs are resting. The feet are still. The whole body is invited into a safer night. No part is forced. No part is left out. Each part may receive in its own time. Each part may rest in its own way. You are not trying to become peaceful for anyone else. This is for your own heart. This is for the part of you that has waited to feel protected from within. This is for the body that deserves to sleep without carrying old fear. This is for the mind that wants to stop turning every quiet moment into a place of concern. This is for the spirit that knows love is the true home. Let the spirit guide the next breath. Let it be easy. Let it be unplanned. Let it come and go like a wave under moonlight. Nothing to count, nothing to control, nothing to make perfect. Just breath, moving through a body that is learning safety. In this learning, be proud of the smallest kindness. The moment you stop a harsh thought from becoming your whole night. The moment you answer fear with warmth. The moment you let your shoulders drop, the moment you choose to believe that rest is possible. These small moments are not small to the soul. They are openings. Tonight, many openings are forming quietly. Openings for calm. Openings for trust. Openings for sleep. Openings for a new relationship with yourself. Openings for the truth that your body can become a place of peace, even if it learned tension long ago. Long ago does not have to rule tonight. Old fear does not have to own this breath. Your healing is allowed to begin where you are. Your safety is allowed to grow from the inside. Your sleep is allowed to come gently without being chased. Let all chasing end for now. No chasing answers, no chasing approval, no chasing perfect calm, no chasing sleep, only welcoming, only allowing, only resting in the soft truth that you are here, and here can become kinder. Here can become kinder with one breath. Here can become kinder with one thought of love. Here can become kinder with one release of the body. Here can become kinder with one permission to rest. Let that kindness continue to spread. Let it fill the space around the heart. Let it move beneath the old fear. Let it touch the roots of tension. Let it bring a message so deep and simple that the body can understand without words. The fight is over for tonight. The fight is over for tonight. The guarding is over for tonight. The proving is over for tonight. The carrying is over for tonight. Let the body hear the ending of effort. Let the heart feel the beginning of rest. A beginning is enough. This is part of the larger healing, the first opening, the first soft layer, the first deep message of safety moving into the night. Let it continue. Let the breath continue. Let the body receive. Let the heart become less afraid of peace. Let the mind become less loyal to worry. Let the whole of you drift toward the next gentle place where safety grows deeper and rest becomes easier to receive. Here is the continuation. And in that next gentle place, the heart does not need to explain why it has been afraid. It does not need to prove that the fear was real. It does not need to bring every old memory forward and place it in your hands. The heart only needs to feel that for this one quiet night, it is being met with care, not corrected, not hurried, not told to be brave before it is ready, just met with care the way a soft light meets a room that has been closed for a long time. Let that care move slowly through you now. Let it come near the places that have been waiting for a softer message. The places that learned to tighten before they even knew why. The places that stayed alert because rest once felt uncertain. The places that did not know whether love would stay, whether peace would last, whether the body could relax without being surprised by pain. Tonight, nothing inside you has to be judged for learning fear. Every part of you was trying in its own way to keep going. And now another lesson can begin, a quieter lesson, a kinder lesson, a lesson that does not come through pressure but through warmth. The lesson says you can be safe without being tense. You can be aware without being afraid. You can be open without losing yourself. You can rest without giving up your strength. Let these ideas float through the body like soft air. Do not grab them. Do not test them. Let them brush past the mind and settle where they are needed. The deeper body does not need a speech. It needs an experience. It needs to feel that the breath can enter and leave without alarm. It needs to feel that the bed can hold you without asking questions. It needs to feel that the night is not asking you to perform. It needs to feel that this quiet is different. This quiet can be a place where your body learns again. Let your body learn through the forehead becoming smooth. Let it learn through the eyes resting back from the day. Let it learn through the jaw, loosening as if it no longer has to hold unsaid words. Let it learn through the throat softening, because there is no need to defend your tenderness. Let it learn through the chest opening just enough to let warmth enter. Let it learn through the stomach no longer gripping the future. Let it learn through the hands becoming still because nothing has to be held so tightly now. Every small release is a lesson. Every softened muscle is a new message. Every gentle breath tells the body, this moment can be lived in another way. Not through fear, not through bracing, not through waiting for something to go wrong. Through trust, even if trust is only beginning as a small, fragile light. A small light is enough for the next step. You do not need the whole inner sky to become bright tonight. You only need a little space where fear is not the only voice. A little space where love can speak. A little space where your own kindness can become louder than the old habit of worry. Say inwardly, in the softest way, I give my body permission to learn peace slowly. I do not rush my healing. I do not shame my fear. I open to safety in the way that feels right for me tonight. Let the words rest inside you without effort. They are not commands. They are invitations. They do not pull you into a feeling before you are ready. They simply open the door and let the body decide how close it wants to come. This is how true safety works. It does not force, it allows. It does not crowd the heart. It gives the heart room. There may be places inside you that have not had room for a long time. Places where sadness had to become quiet. Places where anger had to hide. Places where fear had to dress itself as control. Places where the need for love became so tender that it felt easier not to need anything at all. Tonight, those places do not have to be pushed away. They do not need to speak all at once. They can simply feel the presence of gentleness around them. Gentleness is enough for now. It is enough to say, you may be here. You may soften when you can. You may stop pretending that you do not need comfort. You may receive without earning. You may rest without explaining. Let the idea of receiving become wider in your body, not receiving as something you must do perfectly, receiving as something simple, receiving the quiet, receiving the breath, receiving the soft support beneath you, receiving the chance to stop being hard on yourself, receiving the possibility that a calmer life can begin inside one calmer night. The mind may ask how. It may want steps, reasons, proof, but the heart does not always heal through proof. The heart heals through repeated kindness. The heart heals when the body feels the same loving truth again and again in different ways. The heart heals when the inner voice becomes safe enough to trust. So speak to yourself with the voice of safety now. Speak as if every word is being placed gently into the hands of a tired soul. I am not here to hurt myself with my thoughts tonight. I am not here to bring the past into bed with me. I am not here to frighten my body into staying awake. I am here to rest. I am here to be gentle. I am here to let love become real in this quiet. Let that voice spread through the inner world. Let it reach the guarded places. Let it reach the old alarm. Let it reach the part of you that may still be looking for danger, even though this moment is asking for rest. That part does not need to be silenced by force. It can be comforted into quiet. It can be told, you have been faithful. You have watched over me. You have tried to help. Now you may sit down. There is another way to feel protected. The other way is presence. The other way is softness. The other way is the steady return to this breath. The other way is choosing not to follow every fearful thought to its end. The other way is knowing that you can meet tomorrow when tomorrow arrives, but tonight belongs to peace. Let tonight belong to peace more and more. Let the room inside become less crowded. Let old conversations lose their sharpness. Let possible problems drift farther away. Let the body stop practicing for pain. Let the heart begin to understand that safety can feel quiet, not dramatic. Safety can feel like the absence of pushing. Safety can feel like the inner voice saying, there is no emergency here. There is no emergency in this breath. There is no danger in this softness. There is no need to carry the whole future through the night. You are allowed to be still inside time. You are allowed to lie down inside life. You are allowed to trust that the next moment can come without your fear pulling it closer. Breathe as if you are giving the future back to life. Breathe as if you are no longer trying to hold tomorrow in your chest. Breathe as if each exhale is placing the unknown into a wiser set of hands. Not because you are giving up, but because your body deserves rest before it meets anything new. The body deserves rest because it has stayed with you through every day you understood and every day you did not, through every feeling that made sense and every feeling that arrived without warning, through every moment when the mind was loud and the heart was tired. The body stayed. Tonight, let your body feel appreciated, not blamed. Let it be thanked for staying with you. Thank you, body, for carrying me through what I did not know how to carry alone. Thank you for breathing even when my thoughts were heavy. Thank you for holding me until I learned to hold myself more gently. Tonight, I offer you rest, patience, and love. Let gratitude move through the body without becoming too bright. Keep it soft. Keep it warm. Gratitude before sleep does not need to lift you out of rest. It can lower you into it. It can make the body feel seen. It can make the heart feel less alone. It can turn the night from a place of worry into a place of quiet repair. Repair may be happening now in ways you cannot name. It may be happening in the nervous system as it receives slower signals. It may be happening in the heart as it hears kinder words. It may be happening in the deeper mind as it learns that the dark can be calm. You do not have to know the details. The seed does not need to understand the soil to grow. The body does not need to understand every healing process to receive rest. Let yourself receive without understanding. Let yourself soften without making a plan. Let yourself be blessed without asking whether you deserve it. The blessing of this night is not given because you have been perfect. It is given because you are alive, tender, and ready to be met by love. I am willing to be met by love. I am willing to let kindness reach me. I am willing to stop refusing peace. I am willing to let rest become natural again. Let the word natural move gently through you. Peace is not something strange that belongs only to other lives. It is natural to your deeper self. Rest is not a reward at the end of perfect effort. It is natural to the body. Safety is not meant to be a rare visitor. It can become a home within you, built breath by breath, choice by choice, night by night. Tonight, one stone of that home is being placed, a stone of gentleness, a stone of patience, a stone of trust that does not shout, a stone of self-love that asks nothing from you except willingness. You do not have to finish the whole home tonight. You are laying a foundation in the dark, and the dark is helping you. Let the dark help you by making the outer world softer. Let it help you by covering the day. Let it help you by reminding the eyes to close, the muscles to release, the mind to slow. The dark is not an enemy here. It is a quiet cloth over the busy parts of life. It is the place where the body can stop reaching outward and begin returning inward. Return inward now, not toward fear, but toward warmth, toward the center of the chest where a softer truth can live, toward the gentle rhythm of the breath, toward the part of you that does not need to rush, toward the deep inner place that says, I have been waiting for you to come back with kindness. Come back with kindness. Come back from worry. Come back from pleasing. Come back from trying to be ready for every possible pain. Come back from the thought that rest must be earned. Come back from the habit of leaving yourself whenever fear becomes loud. Come back slowly to the safe place you are creating within. I return to myself with kindness. I return to my body with patience. I return to this night with trust. I return to peace in the way my heart can receive it. Let the return be gentle enough that no part of you feels pushed. If a place inside says, I am not ready, let it be honored. If another place says, I want to rest now, let it be welcomed. Healing can hold both. You can have fear and still move toward safety. You can have doubt and still speak words of love. You can have old pain and still receive a new kind of night. This is not about becoming someone without wounds. It is about becoming someone who no longer abandons the wounded places. It is about letting each tender part feel included in the circle of care. It is about letting the heart know that nothing inside you is too heavy to be met with compassion. Let compassion make a circle around the whole of you. In that circle, the tired places can sit down. The tense places can loosen in their own time. The guarded places can look around and notice that no one is demanding anything. The hopeful places can breathe. The quiet places can become deeper. The whole self can gather under one simple truth. I am safe enough to be gentle with myself. Safe enough. Let those words be soft and real. They do not ask your body to pretend. They do not require sudden trust. They give you a bridge, safe enough to breathe, safe enough to relax the hands, safe enough to let one worry go unanswered, safe enough to stop rehearsing the future, safe enough to rest your head and let the pillow receive you. The pillow receives you without judgment. The bed receives you without asking what you achieved. The breath receives you without needing you to be calm first. Let these simple things show you a deeper truth. Love can receive you before you are finished healing. Peace can come close before you understand everything. Rest can begin before every problem has changed. This is the kindness of life in quiet form. It comes through ordinary things: a bed, a breath, a dim room, a gentle thought, a body that is tired enough to want something softer. Do not miss these small doors because you are waiting for something grand. Safety often begins in small doors. Open one small door now by allowing the stomach to soften. Let this place where many fears may have been stored receive a loving message. Dear stomach, you do not have to hold every concern. You do not have to tighten around tomorrow. You may be warm, you may be loose, you may be at ease. Open another small door through the heart. Dear heart, you do not need to protect yourself by closing completely. You may stay open just enough to feel comfort. You may trust one gentle breath. You may let love come near in a way that feels safe. Open another through the mind. Dear mind, you do not have to solve every question tonight. You do not have to keep me awake to keep me safe. You may become quiet. You may float. You may rest in simple thoughts that heal. As each small door opens, the inner house changes. Fresh air enters. The old heaviness is not trapped in the same way. The rooms do not feel as tight. You may notice that a little more space is available. Space around the thoughts, space around the chest, space around the old fear. In that space, peace can move. Let peace move where it wants to move. Let it move behind the eyes. Let it move down the neck. Let it move into the shoulders and arms. Let it move through the center of the body. Let it move into the hips, the legs, the feet. Let it move into the places you forgot were tired. You do not have to send it anywhere. Peace knows how to find a tired place. There is a wisdom in peace. It does not argue with pain. It does not tell the past to disappear. It does not tell the body to hurry. It sits beside what hurts until the hurt begins to feel less alone. It stays beside what is afraid until the fear begins to lower its voice. It keeps offering warmth until the heart remembers that softness is possible. Let peace sit beside you now. Let it be close, but not too much. Let it respect your pace. Let it hold the space while your body learns that this night is not a test. You do not have to sleep perfectly. You do not have to meditate perfectly. You do not have to feel calm in every part. You only have to keep turning gently toward love. Every gentle turn matters. Turning away from the old harsh thought. Turning toward the breath. Turning away from the fear that wants to review every danger. Turning toward the support beneath you. Turning away from the belief that you are alone. Turning toward the quiet care that is already here. I turn toward peace with patience. I turn toward love without pressure. I turn toward rest as an act of kindness. I turn toward myself and choose not to leave. Let that last choice deepen. Choosing not to leave yourself is one of the safest feelings the heart can know. It means that when fear comes, you will not attack yourself for feeling it. When sadness comes, you will not push it into a dark corner. When tiredness comes, you will not call it weakness. You will stay. You will listen. You will offer warmth. The heart trusts what stays. Tonight, let your own kindness stay. Let it remain through the next breath, through the next thought, through the next little wave of feeling. Let it remain even if the mind wanders. Let it remain even if sleep is still at a distance. Let it remain as a gentle presence within you. A gentle presence does not need many words. It can be felt in the way you stop gripping the sheets. It can be felt in the way you allow the face to rest. It can be felt in the way you let a memory pass without following it. It can be felt in the way you tell the body, I am listening. Listen now to the body, not with fear, but with care. Perhaps the body is asking for stillness. Perhaps it wants a deeper exhale. Perhaps it wants you to stop thinking about what went wrong. Perhaps it wants to be trusted. Whatever it asks, answer in kindness. Not every answer has to be a sentence. Sometimes the answer is a softer breath. Sometimes it is letting the shoulders drop. Sometimes it is simply not adding another hard thought. Not adding another hard thought is a beautiful gift. It means the body does not have to carry new weight in this hour. It means the heart can stop preparing for criticism from within. It means the mind can begin to feel that quiet is not dangerous. It means the night can become lighter even while the body becomes heavier. Let the body become heavier with comfort. Let the muscles melt a little more into the support beneath you. Let the bones feel as if they can stop holding themselves up. Let the skin feel warm and safe around you. Let the whole body be a place where your spirit can rest instead of a place where fear has to keep watch. I bless this body as a safe home. I bless this breath as a gentle guide. I bless this heart as worthy of care. I bless this mind as it learns quiet. Let the blessing not be formal. Let it be intimate and close. A quiet blessing spoken from you to you. A blessing that does not need anyone else to hear it. A blessing that becomes part of the inner air. And as the inner air changes, old feelings may loosen. If they do, let them move like leaves floating on water. Do not hold them down. Do not chase them. Do not name every one. Let the body release in the way it knows. Some feelings leave as a sigh. Some leave as warmth. Some leave as a sudden softness. Some leave without being noticed at all. Release does not always need drama. Sometimes release is simply the absence of tension where tension used to be. Sometimes it is the moment you realize you do not want to think that painful thought again tonight. Sometimes it is a small kindness that interrupts a long pattern. Sometimes it is your heart choosing rest before it chooses fear. Choose rest now in a way that feels honest. Choose it for one breath. Choose it for the next small moment. Choose it without promising anything big. The body trusts small promises more easily than large ones. Tell it, for this breath, I will be gentle. For this breath, I will not scare myself. For this breath, I will allow peace to come near. That is enough. One breath can begin to change the direction of the night. One breath can turn the body away from alarm and toward ease. One breath can remind the mind that the present is not the past. One breath can be a doorway through which safety enters. Let safety enter as warmth. Let it enter as softness. Let it enter as the quiet right to stop being on guard. Let it enter as a loving thought that does not need proof. Let it enter as a deep permission. I may rest now, even with life unfinished. Life is always unfinished in some way. There will always be something waiting, something growing, something unknown, something not yet answered. If you wait for everything to be complete before you rest, the body never receives the care it needs. Tonight, you can break that pattern with love. You can rest in the middle of becoming. You can sleep while the future is still forming. You can be safe before every outer thing is certain. This is a deep freedom, the freedom to rest before certainty, the freedom to love yourself before perfection, the freedom to feel peace before every wound has fully closed. Let this freedom move through you like a quiet wind. It touches the part of you that thought it had to wait. Wait to relax until everything was safe outside. Wait to feel loved until everyone agreed. Wait to feel worthy until every mistake was corrected. Wait to rest until every task was done. But tonight the waiting can soften. You can receive now. You can belong now. You can begin now. I do not postpone peace. I do not postpone kindness. I do not postpone rest. I allow good to reach me in this moment. Let good be simple, good as a calm breath, good as a peaceful thought, good as a body lying down, good as an inner voice that is learning to be kind, good as the small relief of not needing to fight yourself right now. These forms of good are enough for sleep. The world often teaches the mind to search for big proof, but the body heals through small, safe signals. A slower breath is a signal. A relaxed jaw is a signal. A warm hand over the chest is a signal. A gentle phrase before sleep is a signal. Tonight, you are giving your body new signals, and it is listening in its own time. Let it listen beneath your awareness. Let the deeper mind receive the message. Safety is here in small ways. Love is here in quiet ways. Rest is allowed in this body. Peace is welcome in this heart. Maybe a part of you remembers many nights when peace did not feel close. Let that part be comforted, not pulled backward. Say to it, those nights are not being repeated now. This is a new night. This is a softer night. This is a night where I speak to you with care. A new night does not erase the old ones. It gives the body another experience. One new experience can begin to loosen the power of many old expectations. The body begins to learn, not every quiet room is unsafe. Not every silence means loneliness. Not every dark hour must be filled with fear. Some nights can hold healing. Some nights can hold love. Some nights can bring you back to yourself. Let this be one of those nights. Not by effort, by allowing. By letting your thoughts become slower and kinder. By letting your body sink into what is beneath it. By letting your heart stop preparing for disappointment. By letting the deeper self whisper, I am ready to learn peace in a new way. I am ready to learn peace in a new way. I am ready to let my body feel cared for. I am ready to stop treating fear as my guide. I am ready to let love guide me toward rest. Let love guide you through the next layer. This layer may be quieter, less thinking, more feeling, less doing, more receiving, less reaching, more sinking. Let the body follow this direction without needing the mind to understand it. The mind can rest from understanding. It does not need to label every shift. It does not need to watch the process. It does not need to check whether peace is working. Checking keeps the body awake. Trusting lets the body drift. So let the mind stop checking. Let it float in a wider space. Imagine the mind as a room where many windows have been opened to noise. One by one, the windows close. The noise outside becomes distant. The room is not empty. It is calm. It is warm. It has enough light to feel safe and enough darkness to sleep. Let your mind sit in that room. Let it stop standing at the window looking for trouble. Dear mind, you may come away from the window. You may sit by the warmth. You may stop watching the road. Nothing needs your attention right now. You are safe to become quiet. Let the mind feel respected, not blamed. It worked hard. It tried to protect. It tried to plan. It tried to understand. Even when it became too loud, it was trying to serve. Tonight, you can bless it into softness. A blessed mind does not have to be forced into silence. It can become quiet because it feels safe. Bless the mind with words like these. I thank my mind for trying to help me. I release the need to think all night. I allow my thoughts to become peaceful. I welcome calm into the spaces between my thoughts. Let spaces grow, small spaces between thoughts, small pauses between concerns, small openings where breath can be felt. The space is not empty. It is full of quiet care. It is where the deeper healing can move. It is where the body begins to believe the loving messages you are giving it. If a thought comes, let it be held in space. If a feeling comes, let it be held in warmth. If a fear comes, let it be held in patience. Nothing has to be pushed out. Everything can be softened by the atmosphere of love. Love is the atmosphere now. Not love as something dramatic. Love as the tone of this night. Love as the way you stop forcing. Love as the way you speak slowly inside. Love as the way you allow your body to take its time. Love as the way you decide that your rest matters. Your rest matters. It matters not because of what it helps you do tomorrow, but because you are worthy of peace tonight. It matters because the body needs care. It matters because the heart needs softness. It matters because the soul needs quiet spaces where it can remember its own light. Let your soul remember, not through effort, but through the simple feeling of being allowed. Allowed to breathe, allowed to stop, allowed to be tender, allowed to have no answer, allowed to feel safe in the smallest true way, allowed to receive love from within. I allow myself to receive love from within. I allow my inner voice to become gentle. I allow peace to touch the places that have felt afraid. I allow this night to be kind to me. Let the night be kind in its own way. It may not bring sleep instantly. It may not remove every thought, but it can hold you more softly than before. It can teach the body that stillness does not have to be filled with panic. It can teach the mind that quiet does not mean danger. It can teach the heart that being open does not mean being unprotected. You are protected by the love you are giving yourself. You are protected by the boundaries you place around your thoughts tonight. You are protected by choosing not to entertain fear as if it is truth. You are protected by returning to the present when the mind tries to run. You are protected by gentleness, and gentleness can be very strong. Gentleness is strong because it does not become what hurt it. It does not shout at fear. It does not shame pain. It does not push the body beyond its pace. It keeps returning, warm and steady, until the guarded places begin to trust. Tonight, let gentleness be your strength. Let it strengthen the heart without hardening it. Let it strengthen the body without tightening it. Let it strengthen the mind without making it alert. This strength is soft. It is the strength of water smoothing a stone over time. It is the strength of breath returning again and again. It is the strength of love that does not leave. Feel that love returning. Each breath brings it closer. Each softened thought gives it more room. Each release of the body lets it settle deeper. You do not need to call it loudly. It is already moving toward the places that are ready. The heart may be ready for another message now, a message that says you can trust yourself to care for yourself. You can trust yourself to notice when fear rises and answer with kindness. You can trust yourself to rest without losing your way. You can trust yourself to be gentle in the dark. This self-trust may be new. Let it be new. Let it be small. Let it feel like the first thread of light before morning, even though morning is still far away. You are not trying to wake the body. You are letting a quiet light appear inside the heart. A light that says, I am with myself. I am safe in my own care. I am learning to be a loving home. I trust my own loving care. I trust the calm that grows from kindness. I trust my body to show me what it needs. I trust this night to carry me gently into deeper rest. Let trust become a soft weight over the chest, not heavy in a painful way, but settling, like a blanket of warmth, like a hand of comfort, like the feeling of not having to keep proving that you are worthy of peace. Let it settle over the heart and stay there. Under this warmth, the heart can begin to release old messages. Messages that said you must stay alert to be safe. Messages that said rest is unsafe. Messages that said love may leave, so do not relax. Messages that said you must earn kindness by being perfect. Let those messages loosen their hold. You do not have to argue with them. You can simply offer new ones. I am safe to rest now. I am worthy before I achieve. I am lovable while I am healing. I can receive peace without fear. I can let life support me in gentle ways. New messages need tenderness. They are like young plants. Do not pull them up to see if they are growing. Let them be. Let them stay in the quiet soil of sleep. Let the deeper mind care for them while you drift. You do not need to watch healing for healing to happen. There is relief in not watching. You can stop watching your feelings so closely. Stop measuring your sea. Stop checking whether you are relaxed enough. Stop turning rest into another task. Let rest be natural. Let peace arrive without being examined. Let sleep approach without being chased. Your only invitation is softness. Soften the inner grip around how this night should go. Soften the expectation. Soften the idea that you must feel a certain way. Soften even around the wish to feel safe. Let the wish be held gently, not tightly. When a wish is held gently, it becomes prayer. When it is held tightly, it becomes pressure. Tonight, let your wish for safety become a prayer that can breathe. May safety grow in me softly. May my body learn calm with ease. May my heart be protected by love. May this night help me trust rest again. Let the prayer breathe. Let it rise and fall with your own breathing. Let it become part of the rhythm of the body, not too much, not too strong, just enough to guide the heart toward comfort. The breath is still here. It has been here through every word, every feeling, every shift. Let it become your simple guide again. Inhale and feel that you are being given this moment. Exhale and let go of needing to manage the next one. Inhale and receive a little softness. Exhale and release a little guarding. Inhale and let peace come closer. Exhale and let the body sink. No counting is needed. No effort is needed. Let the breath breathe you. Let it carry the message deeper than thought. The breath knows the path into rest. It has taken you there before. Trust it enough to follow. Following the breath is different from controlling it. Controlling tightens. Following softens. Follow the breath the way you might follow a quiet path through a peaceful garden at night. Slowly. Without needing to know where each turn leads. Without needing to reach the end. The path itself is soothing. On this path, there is no pressure to be healed by mourning. There is only the invitation to be kinder now, kinder to the places that feel unfinished, kinder to the thoughts that became afraid, kinder to the body that carried tension, kinder to the heart that still wants safety. Kindness now is the medicine, not later, not when you understand everything, not when you feel perfect. Now, this breath, this body, this honest moment. I choose kindness now. I choose patience now. I choose a gentle thought now. I choose to let my body rest in the care of this moment. Let now become a safe word. Now is smaller than tomorrow. Now is softer than the past. Now is the only place where the body can receive peace. The past may ask to be remembered, and tomorrow may ask to be imagined, but now asks only to be felt. Feel now as the breath. Feel now as support. Feel now as the quiet around you. Feel now as the chance to stop fighting. The chance to stop fighting is a gift. Take it gently. Lay down the inner argument. Lay down the need to defend your feelings to yourself. Lay down the habit of asking whether your pain was enough to deserve care. Care does not require proof. Your heart does not need to build a case before it receives tenderness. You may receive tenderness because you are here, because you are alive, because you have carried what you carried, because you are worthy by your very being. Let that be simple. Let it not become a debate. The soul knows this already. The mind is learning. Give the mind time to learn. It may return to old thoughts because old paths are familiar. That does not mean you are failing. It means the path is being gently changed. Each time you return to safety, you make the new path clearer. Each time you speak kindly, you make it easier for the body to trust. Each time you rest without shame, you teach the deeper self a new truth. The new truth is growing. You may not see it, but you can allow it. You may not feel it fully, but you can plant it. You may not believe it completely, but you can let it stand beside the old belief. That is enough for tonight. I let new peace stand beside old fear. I let new love stand beside old pain. I let new trust stand beside old doubt. I give the gentle truth room to grow, room to grow. Let those words make space in your chest. There is room for safety to grow, room for rest to grow, room for love to grow, room for your inner life to become softer than it has been. You are not trapped in the old shape. The body can learn, the mind can calm, the heart can open slowly, the spirit can return to peace. The spirit does not rush because it knows the deeper rhythm. It knows that seasons change quietly. It knows that night prepares what the day cannot see. It knows that rest has its own sacred work. While you lie here, something in you can be reorganizing around love instead of fear. Let that sacred work continue. Do not interrupt it with worry about whether it is happening. Trust the quiet. Trust the warmth. Trust the body. Trust the simple practice of giving yourself loving thoughts before sleep. Loving thoughts before sleep are powerful because the mind is open, the body is listening, and the heart is tired of carrying sharp things. Give it only what is soft now. Give it only what helps. Give it only what can travel with you into rest. I am safe to sleep. I am safe to release. I am safe to be held by peace. I am safe to wake in my own time with a gentler heart. Let those words become slow. Let them move through the body at the pace of warmth. Let them touch the forehead, the eyes, the throat, the heart, the stomach, the back, the hands, the legs, the feet. Let every part receive the message differently. Some parts may believe, some may only listen. Listening is enough. You are listening to yourself with love tonight. That itself is healing. To be listened to by your own heart. To be believed in your tiredness. To be accepted in your tenderness. To be met without the old sharp voice. This can begin to change everything from within. Let the old sharp voice step back. It does not need to guide you. The voice that says you should be over it, you should be stronger, you should not need so much care, has spoken long enough. Tonight, another voice is rising, a voice of mercy, a voice of warmth, a voice that understands that healing needs safety and safety needs love. This loving voice says, you are allowed to need comfort. You are allowed to take time. You are allowed to rest before everything is fixed. You are allowed to be held by peace even while you are still becoming. Let that permission move through you like a soft wave. Let it wash over old shame. Let it wash over self-blame. Let it wash over the hidden belief that you must earn rest by doing more. The wave does not force anything away. It simply moves through, and what is ready to loosen begins to loosen. Maybe the body releases one more layer. Maybe the mind becomes quiet for a few breaths. Maybe the heart feels a little warmer. Let whatever happens be enough. Do not ask it to become a grand moment. Small healing is still holy. A gentle body is holy. A calmer thought is holy. A heart that is willing to receive love is holy. A night where you do not abandon yourself is holy. Let this sacredness be simple and close, not far away. The sacred is here in the way you breathe. It is here in the way rest comes near. It is here in the softness growing around your fear. It is here in the quiet promise that you can learn to feel safe, not all at once, but truly, slowly, deeply. Let truly matter more than quickly. You do not need quick peace. You need peace that your body can trust. You do not need forced calm. You need calm that feels kind. You do not need to pretend safety. You need to experience small, real moments of it until they become familiar. Tonight is one of those moments. This body lying down, this breath moving, this inner voice softening, this heart being invited to rest. Let it be real in its own way. Let the truth be gentle enough to stay. I welcome real peace, even if it begins small. I welcome true rest, even if it comes slowly. I welcome honest safety, even if my heart needs time. I welcome love in the form I can receive tonight. The form may be quiet. The form may be warmth. The form may be a simple sentence that touches you. The form may be the decision not to follow worry. The form may be the body finally feeling that it can stop holding itself so tightly. Whatever form love takes, receive it with no demand that it be different. Receiving without demand is peaceful. It lets the night move naturally. It lets the heart be honest. It lets sleep come closer because nothing is being forced into place. Sleep may be near, or it may still be slowly approaching. Either way, you are safe in the process. You are safe in the waiting. You are safe in the quiet. You are safe as the body learns to trust rest again. The process itself is healing. The way you speak to yourself is healing. The way you stop scaring yourself is healing. The way you allow a softer thought is healing. The way you lie here without demanding perfection is healing. Let every gentle act count. There is no need to search for a big sign. The signs are already here in small ways. The breath has slowed a little. The body has listened. The heart has received some warmth. The mind has been offered kinder words. The night has become more of a shelter than a threat. Let these signs be honored quietly. A shelter does not need to be loud. It simply protects. Tonight, let your inner shelter be built from calm, built from trust, built from self-kindness, built from the understanding that you deserve peace even when you feel unfinished. Come inside that shelter. Let the door close softly behind you. Inside this shelter, the past can stay outside for now. The future can wait outside for now. Other people's needs can wait outside for now. Old judgments can wait outside for now. This space is for rest. This space is for healing. This space is for the soft return of safety. Let the soft return continue. Let the heart notice that it is not being asked to carry every emotional weight. Let the mind notice that it is not being asked to solve every question. Let the body notice that it is not being asked to stay ready. Let the spirit notice that love is present. Love is present in this moment. It does not need to be proven. It can be felt as care. It can be felt as warmth. It can be felt as permission. It can be felt as the quiet truth that you do not have to keep hurting yourself with your thoughts. I stop using my thoughts against myself tonight. I let my mind become a place of care. I choose words that soothe my body. I allow my inner world to become peaceful. Let your inner world hear that choice, not as pressure, but as direction. You are turning toward peace. You are moving away from inner harm. You are learning that the safest voice in the night can be your own loving voice. This loving voice can stay with you through the next layer of rest. It can become softer as you become softer. It can use fewer words. It can turn into a feeling of being accompanied, a feeling of not having to face the dark alone, a feeling that there is warmth beside every tired place inside you. Let companionship be felt within. You are with yourself. The breath is with you. Life is moving within you. Love is near. Peace is near. The body is not empty. It is full of quiet intelligence. The heart is not abandoned. It is being held in awareness. The mind is not lost. It is being guided back to softness. Let that guidance lead you toward less effort. Less effort in the forehead. Less effort in the eyes. Less effort in the mouth. Less effort in the shoulders. Less effort in the stomach. Less effort in the hands. Less effort in trying to become calm. Let calm come because effort is leaving. As effort leaves, the body may feel more like it belongs to the bed. Let it belong. Let the weight of you be welcomed. Let the tiredness be welcomed. Let the need for sleep be welcomed. There is nothing shameful in being human. There is nothing wrong with needing to stop. Stopping can be sacred. It gives the body a chance to repair. It gives the mind a chance to clear. It gives the heart a chance to feel what it could not feel during the busy hours. It gives the soul a chance to whisper, I am still here beneath all of this. Listen for that whisper, not with the ears, but with the body. It may say, I am still here. I am still whole beneath fear. I am still worthy beneath pain. I am still loved beneath worry. I am still able to return to peace. Let that whisper become enough. You do not need to make it louder. You do not need to explain it. Let it be a small current moving under the surface. The deeper self does not need to shout. It is steady. It is patient. It is near. The old fear may not be as steady as it seemed. It rises, falls, changes, fades, returns, shifts. But the deeper self remains. The breath returns. The body seeks balance. Love keeps offering itself. Peace remains possible. Let yourself rest in what remains. I rest in the part of me that is steady. I rest in the love that does not abandon me. I rest in the peace that can return after fear. I rest in the quiet strength of my own heart. Let rest become more than a word. Let it be felt as permission to stop holding the face tight, permission to let the breath be easy, permission to let the heart stop waiting for pain, permission to let the whole body descend into comfort, descend slowly, like a leaf falling through still air, like a stone sinking gently through clear water, like a tired bird folding its wings. No force, no hurry, just a natural movement downward into deeper ease. As you descend, old alertness may rise one more time. If it does, meet it calmly. Say, I know you. I know you have tried to protect me. You are not wrong for being here. But tonight, you do not have to guide the whole body. You may rest inside love. Let alertness be welcomed into softness. Let it become less like a warning and more like a tired part finally being allowed to sit down. It does not need to stand at the gate. It can come inside. It can warm itself by the inner fire. It can learn that love protects in a different way. Love protects by making the body safe to inhabit. Love protects by making the mind kinder. Love protects by making the heart less lonely. Love protects by teaching you not to abandon yourself when fear speaks. This protection is quiet, but it is deep. Let deep protection surround you now. Not as armor, but as trust. Armor is hard and heavy. Trust is soft and living. Armor keeps everything out. Trust lets in what is kind and lets go of what is not needed. Tonight, you do not need armor. You need the soft protection of being at home within yourself. I am at home within myself. I am protected by love, not fear. I am held by peace, not pressure. I am safe to let my body rest. Let the body feel the difference between fear and love. Fear tightens, love opens. Fear rushes, love waits. Fear warns without ending. Love comforts with patience. Fear says you must carry everything. Love says you may place it down. Place down the need to know what comes next. Place down the old expectation of hurt. Place down the belief that you must stay tense to survive. Place down the question of whether you deserve peace. Place down anything that is too sharp to carry into sleep. The ground of this night can hold what you place down. You do not have to pick it back up. You can leave it outside the door of rest. If it is needed tomorrow, it can be met with a clearer mind. If it is not needed, it may dissolve in the quiet. Tonight, you do not need to decide. Not deciding can be restful. The mind does not have to make every choice now. The heart does not have to know how it will heal. The body does not have to know when sleep will come. There is a wider wisdom taking care of what you cannot manage through thought. Let wider wisdom hold you, the wisdom that moves the breath, the wisdom that repairs the body, the wisdom that guides healing in silence, the wisdom that knows how to bring morning after night without your effort. You can trust this wisdom more than the worried mind tonight. I trust the wisdom of rest. I trust the quiet work happening beneath the surface. I trust my body's need for peace. I trust the gentle path of healing. Let trust take you farther from the surface of thought. The surface is where worries move quickly. Deeper down, there is less noise. Deeper down, the heart speaks in feelings. Deeper down, the body understands warmth. Deeper down, safety is learned through repetition and tenderness. Let yourself go deeper by doing less. Less thinking, less holding, less checking, less trying. The deeper place does not open through force. It opens when effort becomes quiet enough for love to enter. Love enters where the body stops bracing. Love enters where the breath is welcomed. Love enters where the mind is no longer filled with judgment. Love enters where the heart is allowed to be honest. Let love enter the honest places tonight. If the honest place says, I am tired, answer, you may rest. If it says, I am afraid, answer, I am with you. If it says, I do not know how to feel safe, answer, we will learn gently. If it says, I need love, answer, love is here in this breath. This is the work of the middle of healing. Not the first opening, not the final piece, but the steady, tender place where you stay with yourself long enough for trust to grow. Stay here softly. Stay here without needing to finish. Stay here as the body receives one message after another, each one kind, each one simple, each one guiding you toward rest. You are safe to stay with yourself. You are safe to let warmth gather. You are safe to let the night become quiet inside you. You are safe to receive the next layer of peace. Let the next layer be slower. Let it come with fewer thoughts. Let it be more like a feeling than a sentence. A feeling of the bed holding the back. A feeling of the breath smoothing the chest. A feeling of the hands becoming loose. A feeling of the whole body being allowed to stop. Stop now in the way the body understands. Stop lifting the shoulders. Stop gripping the stomach. Stop holding the jaw. Stop searching the future. Stop reviewing the past. Stop trying to be more deserving than you already are. You are already deserving. Before the next task, before the next improvement, before the next answer, before the next morning. Already. Let already settle in. It is a word of rest. It tells the body there is nothing to earn here. I am already worthy of peace. I am already allowed to rest. I am already held in love. I am already enough for this night. Let these truths become a deeper blanket. Let them cover not only the parts of you that believe easily, but also the parts that resist. The resisting parts need warmth too. They may have learned to doubt comfort. They may have learned to expect disappointment. They may need time. Give them time. Do not leave them outside the blanket. Every part is included. The calm part, the tired part, the watchful part, the hopeful part, the part that wants to sleep, the part that is not sure how, the part that believes, the part that only wants to believe. Let them all be covered in the same quiet care. This inclusion creates safety. When no part is rejected, the inner world becomes less divided. The body no longer has to fight itself. The heart no longer has to hide from your own judgment. The mind no longer has to protect one part from another. Everything can gather. Everything can be held. Let the gathering happen inside. All the scattered pieces of the day returning. All the little bits of attention coming back from people, tasks, worries, screens, memories, hopes, and fears. Let them return to the center. Let them come home to the breath. Let them settle like dust in a quiet room. As they settle, clarity does not need to come. Sleep may come instead. Softness may come. A simple sense of being more here and less pulled apart may come. Receive whatever comes gently. Do not ask this moment to be more than it is. Let it be enough that you are turning toward rest. Let it be enough that the body is being offered peace. Let it be enough that the heart is hearing words of care. Let it be enough that no conclusion is needed, no answer is required, and no final change has to be forced. The night is still unfolding. Your healing is still unfolding. Safety is still unfolding within you. Let all of it unfold slowly, like a flower that trusts the dark. I trust the unfolding. I trust the slow opening of my heart. I trust the quiet softening of my body. I trust that peace can grow while I rest. Let peace grow without. You're watching. Let it grow behind the thoughts. Let it grow in the spaces where fear used to speak first. Let it grow in the breath, in the muscles, in the deeper mind. Let it grow as a new familiar feeling, one that says, I can lie here without guarding every part of my life. The guard within you may hear this and become unsure. Offer it a kind place to rest. Tell it there is a chair inside the heart, a warm place near the center where it can sit and still feel useful without standing watch. It can protect by resting. It can serve by trusting love. It can learn that safety does not always come from alertness. Sometimes safety comes from softening enough to feel what supports you. Sometimes it comes from recognizing that you are not in the old moment anymore. Sometimes it comes from speaking to yourself so kindly that the body begins to believe you are on its side. You are on your body's side tonight. You are on your heart's side. You are on the side of peace. You are not here to push yourself through another hard inner night. You are here to make the night softer from within. I am on my own side. I choose thoughts that help me heal. I listen to my body with love. I let my heart feel safe with me. Let being on your own side become a deep comfort. It means you no longer have to fear your own inner voice. It means that when you close your eyes, you are not entering a place of attack, but a place of care. It means that the mind can begin to trust the silence, because the silence is filled with gentleness. Fill the silence with gentleness now. Not many words, just the tone, just the feeling, just the softness that says nothing about you needs to be fixed before you can be loved. Nothing about this moment needs to be perfect before you can rest. Nothing about your healing needs to be rushed before it becomes real. Real healing can be slow. Real safety can be quiet. Real rest can begin with one breath that feels less alone. Let this be real in that simple way. The body may now be ready to release another layer of old guarding. Let it release through the shoulders first. Let the shoulders remember they are not doors that must be kept locked. They are soft places of movement. Let them widen and fall. Let the arms feel long and heavy. Let the elbows soften. Let the wrists relax. Let the fingers uncurl from the invisible things they have held. Now let the chest receive space, not a forced opening, a natural widening, as if the heart has more room to breathe, as if love does not have to knock so hard to enter, as if peace can move around the ribs like warm light. Let the stomach soften next. This place has been a careful keeper of emotion. It may have held worry, waiting, fear, and the need to control. Tonight, speak to it as a beloved part of you. You are safe to loosen. You do not have to warn me tonight. You do not have to hold the future. You may rest in warmth, Let the lower body become calm and heavy, hips resting, legs king, knees soft, calves loose, ankles quiet, feet still. The body is not preparing to run. The body is not standing at attention. The body is lying down inside care. Inside care, old patterns can soften without being fought. This is the beauty of a safe night. You are not trying to win a battle against fear. You are offering the body something more loving than fear and letting it choose. Each breath says, "You may choose peace." Each soft thought says, "You may choose ease." Each moment of kindness says, "You may choose rest." Choose only what feels possible. Do not reach beyond what the body can honestly receive. If all you can choose is to unclench the jaw, choose that. If all you can choose is to stop one painful thought, choose that. If all you can choose is to let the bed hold you a little more, choose that. These are sacred choices. The soul does not measure them the way the mind does. The soul knows that one loving choice can change the direction of a night. One gentle answer to fear can begin a new relationship with the body. One moment of self-acceptance can become a doorway to deeper peace. Let acceptance enter. Acceptance does not mean you love every feeling. It means you stop making war with yourself for having them. It means you can say, "This is what is here, and I will meet it with care." It means fear can be present without becoming your master. It means tenderness can be present without becoming shame. I accept myself in this moment. I accept my need for rest. I accept the pace of my healing. I accept that peace can come to me gently. Let acceptance loosen the last sharp edges of self-judgment. There is nothing to criticize tonight. If the mind wanders, it wanders. If the body takes time, it takes time. If the heart opens slowly, it opens slowly. All of it can be met with patience. Patience is love stretched through time. Let that kind of love stretch around you. Let it give your body all the time it needs. Let it give your mind space to become quiet. Let it give your heart permission to trust in layers. Let it give the whole of you a place to rest without being watched. There is a deep safety in not being watched by your own judgment. You can simply be here. No inner score, no measuring, no question of whether you are doing this right. You are not performing peace. You are receiving it. You are not proving healing. You are allowing it. Let allowing carry you farther now. Farther from the day. Farther from the old fear. Farther from the need to keep control. Farther into the place where the body knows how to rest, because love has made room for rest. The more room love makes, the less fear has to crowd the heart. Let love make room in the chest. Let love make room in the stomach. Let love make room in the mind. Let love make room in the hidden places where old pain once lived without comfort. Room does not mean everything leaves. It means nothing has to be trapped. Nothing has to be trapped tonight. Not the worry, not the sadness, not the old alarm, not the desire to feel safe. Everything can breathe. Everything can soften. everything can be held in a wider field of peace. Imagine that field now as a soft space around and within you. It has no hard edges. It is gentle and steady. It does not ask what happened. It does not ask how long healing will take. It simply holds. Let your body rest in that field. Let your thoughts drift through it. Let your heart feel surrounded by something kinder than fear. In this field you may say, I am safe enough to let go of one more layer. I am loved enough to stop hiding from myself. I am supported enough to rest while life continues to unfold. I am gentle enough to heal without force. Let one more layer loosen. Perhaps it is the layer of needing to be strong all the time. Strength can rest. Strength does not disappear when it lies down. It renews. It becomes wiser. It becomes less harsh. Tonight, let strength take the form of surrender. Surrender does not mean giving up. It means releasing the tight hold on what cannot be solved in the dark. It means trusting that rest has value. It means letting the heart be carried by something softer than control. It means saying, I do not have to hold everything for everything to be okay in this moment. Let surrender be gentle. Let it begin in the hands. Let the hands open inside the imagination, releasing what they have carried. Let them release old plans, old worries, old hurts, old expectations, old pressure. Let the hands become empty enough to receive peace. Empty hands can receive. Empty arms can rest. An empty mind can sleep. A heart that no longer has to hold every fear can feel safe enough to open a little more. Let emptiness not feel lonely. Let it feel spacious. Let it feel clean. Let it feel like room for something kinder. Something kinder is already here. It is the softness in your breathing. It is the warmth gathering in the body. It is the quiet voice that chooses love. It is the field of peace around your inner world. Let it become familiar. Familiar peace, familiar kindness, familiar rest. These are not distant things. They can become part of your nightly return. They can become the way your body knows the day has ended. They can become the new language of sleep. Tonight, you are learning that language. It is spoken without hurry. It is made of breath, warmth, stillness, care, and trust. It does not need many ideas. It does not need hard words. It says soften. It says release. It says you are held. It says peace is near. Let the language of rest speak through the body. The eyelids understand. The jaw understands. The shoulders understand. The chest understands. The stomach understands. The hands understand. the legs understand. Even the places that still hold tension can begin to understand a little. A little understanding is enough for now. Let that be the bridge into the next quiet layer. Not a conclusion, not an ending, just a deepen. And the night continues to open and your body continues to receive. The heart continues to learn that it does not have to be afraid of softness. The mind continues to drift away from sharp thoughts and toward the warm, simple truth that this moment is safe enough to rest inside. Stay with that truth as it grows quieter. Safe enough, soft enough, loved enough, held enough. Let each one become less like a thought and more like a feeling. Let the feeling sink through the body. Let it move beneath the old fear. Let it become part of the ground you rest upon. And from this ground, another healing can begin. A healing of the old belief that you must always be ready for pain. Let that belief be seen with compassion. It may have formed long ago as a way to protect the heart. It may have said, if I expect pain, I will not be surprised. If I stay guarded, I will not be hurt as deeply. If I do not fully rest, I can respond quickly. But living that way is tiring. The body was not made to stay on guard forever. Tonight, the body can hear a new belief. I do not need to expect pain to be safe. I can trust my ability to care for myself. I can let the present moment be peaceful. I can allow rest to protect me in a softer way. Let this new belief not argue with the old one. Let it sit beside it calmly. The old belief may look at it with doubt. That is fine. The new belief does not need to push. It simply stays. It stays in the tone of your breath. It stays in the warmth of the heart. It stays in the gentle way you keep choosing care. Over time, what stays becomes trusted. Let kindness stay tonight. Let the body feel it staying. Let the mind notice it has not left. Let the heart begin to wonder if perhaps this softness can be real. Let that wondering be enough. Perhaps this softness can be real. Perhaps safety can begin inside. Perhaps sleep can come without fear leading the way. Perhaps the body can learn a new rhythm. Perhaps the heart can be held by love in the dark. These quiet perhapses are openings. Let them open slowly. Let the night breathe through them. Let peace enter not as a sudden answer, but as a gentle possibility that becomes more believable with every breath. You do not have to believe everything tonight. You only have to be willing not to close the door. Let the door remain slightly open. Let the warm light of peace touch the floor. Let the body feel that light without needing to step fully into it yet. There is no rush. The light will not leave because you need time. Love does not leave because you need time. Real inner love becomes more patient, when it sees your tenderness. It does not become angry because the body is slow to trust. It does not shame the heart for opening in small ways. It says, "Take the time you need. I am here." Let that be the voice that carries you now. Take the time you need. I am here. Take the breath that comes naturally. I am here. Let the body soften only as much as it can. I am here. Let the mind wander and return. I am here. Let the heart be tender. I am here. This steady presence is what makes safety possible. Safety is not always the absence of fear. Sometimes it is the presence of love that remains while fear is learning to leave. Let love remain. Let it be more patient than the fear. Let it be more steady than the old thoughts. Let it be more familiar with every quiet moment. As love remains, you may feel less need to guard the heart. The guard may step back, not because it was defeated, but because it finally sees another protection standing near. A protection made of self-kindness, a protection made of breath, a protection made of present moment care. Let the guard see this and rest. Every part that has guarded you may rest. Every part that has watched for danger may rest. Every part that has tried to keep control may rest. Every part that has worked in fear may now be held in peace. Let the word held become deep, held by the bed, held by breath, held by the quiet, held by the loving awareness within, held by the part of life that continues to carry you even when the mind does not understand, held without needing to explain why you are tired. Being held without explanation is a deep comfort. Receive it. Let it reach the part of you that has always felt it had to justify its need for gentleness. You do not have to justify it. You need rest because you are human. You need safety because the heart was made to open in peace. You need kindness because life grows better in warmth. Warmth is moving through you now in whatever way it can. Maybe it is physical warmth. Maybe it is emotional softness. Maybe it is only a lessening of the inner cold. Let it be as it is. Let warmth teach the body that not everything must be hard. Not every night must be hard. Not every quiet moment must be lonely. Not every breath must carry concern. Not every thought must become a path into fear. Some thoughts can be doorways into calm. Some breaths can be bridges into sleep. Some nights can become places where your whole being remembers love. Let this night be a place of remembering. Remembering that you are not the fear. Remembering that the body wants to heal. Remembering that your heart is worthy of gentle care. Remembering that peace may come softly, but softly is still real. I remember the truth of my being. I am gentle at my center. I am worthy at my center. I am peaceful at my center. I am safe to return to that center now. Let the center be felt somewhere deep in the body. It may feel like stillness behind the heart. It may feel like a quiet point in the belly. It may feel like space around the breath. Do not search too hard. Let the center find you. It is not far. It is beneath the noise. Beneath the noise, you are not broken. Beneath the fear, you are not lost. Beneath the tiredness, there is still life moving with care. Beneath the old patterns, there is the possibility of a new softness. Rest there beneath the noise. The surface may still move, thoughts may still drift, sounds may still appear and fade, the body may still shift. Let the surface move. You can rest deeper. You can let the surface be what it is, while the deeper place becomes more real. This deeper place does not need many words now. It only needs gentle reminders. I am here. I am safe enough. I am loved now. I can rest. Let each reminder become slower than the last. Let the spaces after them become longer. Let your body enjoy the spaces. The spaces are where the words become feeling. The feeling is where the healing begins to work without effort. No effort now. No forcing. No pushing towards sleep. No trying to make the night obey. Only soft participation. Only willingness. Only the gentle turning of your inner world towards safety. The inner world is turning. Even if you cannot feel it clearly, the turning has begun. The harsh voice is less welcome here. The old alarm is not the only sound. The body is receiving kinder messages. The heart is included. The mind is being blessed into quiet. This is a deep movement, even if it is slow. Let slow be sacred again. Slow breath. Slow softening. Slow trust. Slow healing. Slow sleep approaching like a calm tide. The tide does not hurry. It comes in its own rhythm. Let rest have its rhythm too. You may feel the tide of rest first in the feet, then the legs, then the hands, then the shoulders, then the eyes, or it may come in another order. Let it choose. The body knows its own doorway. As the tide moves, old fear may become like writing in sand. It was there. It mattered. It told a story. But the water of peace can move over it again and again until the edges blur. You do not erase by force. You soften through repeated love. Repeated love is not the same as repeated words. It is the same care arriving in new forms. A breath, a release, a kind thought, a warm image, a patient response, a refusal to shame yourself, a choice to let the body rest. Let repeated love be the pattern now. This pattern is safe. It does not trap you. It frees you from the old pattern of fear. It shows the body a new way to spend the night. It shows the heart that quiet can be nourishing. It shows the mind that it does not need to create storms to stay alive. Storms can pass. The sky within you can clear. Even if only a small part clears tonight, that is enough. Let a small clearing appear around the breath. In that clearing, rest can gather. In that clearing, the body can feel held. In that clearing, the heart can stop trying so hard. Stop trying so hard, dear heart. Stop proving. Stop guarding. Stop carrying love as a question. You are already worthy of the tenderness you seek. Let yourself receive it in the quiet way it comes tonight. The tenderness may come through your own words. It may come through the softness of the room. It may come through Tao. The simple fact that you are choosing to stay with yourself. All of it counts. All of it is love in motion. I receive tenderness from this moment. I receive comfort from my own loving presence. I receive rest as a gift. I receive safety as a feeling that can grow. Let the receiving continue as you drift into the next stretch of the night. The body is not being rushed. The mind is not being pulled. The heart is not being asked for a final answer. Everything is simply moving deeper into care, deeper into trust, deeper into the quiet where sleep can come close without fear. And as sleep comes close, do not reach for it. Let it come like mist over a still field. Let it gather around the edges of thought. Let it soften the body from the outside in and the inside out. Let it make the room of the mind less clear, less busy, less sharp. Let it blur the old worries until they no longer ask for your attention. Your attention can rest now. It does not have to keep searching. It does not have to keep fixing. It does not have to stand guard at the doorway of every possible tomorrow. It can rest inside one soft truth. I am safe enough in this moment, and this moment is enough. Let this moment be enough. Not forever, just now. Enough to let the body sink a little more. Enough to let the heart loosen a little more. Enough to let the mind become a little quieter. Enough to let the next breath arrive without fear. The next breath arrives on its own. Receive it. The next exhale leaves on its own. Release with it. The next quiet space opens on its own. Rest there. The next layer of peace comes on its own. Let it touch you. Nothing has to be pulled. Nothing has to be chased. Nothing has to be demanded from the night. The night is already offering what it can. Your body is already receiving what it can. Your heart is already learning what it can. Let that be enough for this part of the journey inward. You are moving inward now, but not into fear, into warmth, into belonging, into the inner room where your heart is allowed to breathe without armor, into the soft ground where safety is not a theory, but a feeling slowly growing through the body. Let it grow through the ribs. Let it grow through the belly. Let it grow through the back. Let it grow through the arms and legs. Let it grow through the hidden places where fear once spoke first. Let it grow without your control. I allow safety to grow in my body. I allow trust to grow in my heart. I allow quiet to grow in my mind. I allow love to grow in every place that is ready. Every place that is ready can receive. Every place that is not ready can be held. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is behind. Nothing is outside the circle of healing. The whole of you is included in this gentle night. Stay included. Stay held. Stay soft where softness is possible. Let the next quiet carry you farther, not to an ending, but into the deeper middle of rest where the body keeps learning, the heart keeps opening, and the feeling of safety becomes a warmer place to lie down inside. Draft. And as that warmer place becomes easier to feel, let your whole being settle into the quiet truth that protection can be gentle. It does not always need to stand like a wall. It can arrive as a tender feeling in the chest, a slower rhythm in the breath, a calmer way of answering your thoughts. It can be the simple knowing that tonight you do not have to keep proving that you are strong. You can be protected by softness. You can be protected by self-love. You can be protected by the peaceful choice to stop frightening yourself with what has not happened. Let this peaceful choice touch the deepest places in the body. Let it reach the places that learned to tighten before you even noticed. Let it reach the old waiting inside the stomach. Let it reach the hidden ache behind the heart. Let it reach the part of the mind that thought it had to keep making pictures of every problem so nothing could surprise you. Tonight, those places can receive another kind of care. They can learn that being prepared for pain is not the same as being truly safe. True safety has a different feeling. It is quieter. It does not keep the body sharp. It does not make the heart small. It does not ask the mind to circle the same fear again and again. True safety lets you breathe. It lets you feel your own presence. It lets you become honest without being overwhelmed. It lets you lie down inside the moment and know that no part of you has to be pushed away. Let yourself feel that kind of safety in a small, honest way. Not as a perfect state, not as something you must hold, but as a gentle invitation. Let your body receive the invitation. Let it hear you may loosen where you are ready. You may stay as you are where you need time. You may trust the care that is here. Say quietly within, I no longer need fear to protect me tonight. I choose a kinder protection. I let calm be my shelter. I let my own loving heart become a place where I can rest. Let those words be placed like warm stones along the path inward, each one steady, each one kind. You do not need to step on every stone with full belief. You only need to let the path be there. The body will take what it can. The heart will receive what it is ready for. The deeper mind will listen in the background where healing often begins before you can see it. the background of your inner world is becoming quieter now. Some thoughts may still move, but they do not have to pull the whole of you with them. A thought can rise and fall. A worry can appear and fade. A feeling can pass through without becoming the ruler of the night. You are allowed to let movement happen without losing the calm center that is forming beneath it. That center is simple. It is the part of you that can watch with kindness, the part that does not attack what appears, the part that says this too can be held in love. This too can be met with patience. This too does not need to keep me awake. Let the center grow a little wider. Let it make room for the day you lived, without making the day live inside you again. Let it make room for the feelings that came without asking them to become a story. Let it make room for the unknown without filling it with fear. The center within you is not weak. It is quiet strength. It is the strength that does not need to tighten to be real. I am strong in gentle ways. I am steady in quiet ways. I am guided by love within me. I do not need to be hard in order to be safe. Let that truth release the old need to become hard. Maybe you learned to harden the body, the voice, the heart, or the expectations. Maybe hardness once felt like the only cover available. But now in this quiet hour, you can begin to see that hardness also becomes heavy. It keeps out comfort. It keeps out ease. It keeps out the sweetness of being held by your own compassion. You can let one small piece of that hardness melt. Perhaps around the mouth, perhaps around the chest, perhaps around a thought that used to judge you. You do not need to know where. Simply allow one hard edge to become warmer. Let it become less like stone, more like wax near a gentle flame. There is a flame of kindness in you tonight. It does not burn. It warms. It does not demand. It welcomes. It does not expose you harshly. It gives just enough light for the heart to know it is not alone. Let that flame remain low and steady. Let it show the inner rooms that have been dark for a long time, not so you can study them, but so they can feel the warmth of being seen with love. Any old fear that is ready to loosen may loosen. Any old sorrow that is ready to soften may soften. Any part that has been waiting for permission to stop carrying may finally hear that permission now. You do not have to know which part receives it first. Healing knows the order that kindness cannot force. I allow my healing to know its own order. I allow my body to release in its own way. I allow my heart to trust in small steps. I allow my mind to rest from needing to understand. Let understanding become less important. Let experience become more important. The experience of breathing without hurry. The experience of lying down without needing to earn it. The experience of letting one kind thought reach further than one fearful thought. The experience of being with yourself and not turning away. That is a sacred experience, to stay with yourself in peace, to be present with the parts that once felt too tender, to meet your own heart as a place worthy of patience. Tonight, this presence becomes a quiet medicine. It reaches beneath words. It reaches beneath memory. It reaches into the body's long habit of guarding and offers another way. The new way does not ask the body to drop everything at once. It says, begin where you can. Begin with the breath that is already moving. Begin with the weight that is already resting. Begin with the little bit of willingness that is already here. Begin with the truth that you are not wrong for needing comfort. You are not wrong for needing comfort. You are not wrong for needing a softer night. You are not wrong for wanting your body to stop feeling like a place of alarm. You are not wrong for wishing to fall asleep with a heart that feels held instead of tense. This wish is part of your healing. It is a sign of the life within you reaching toward ease. Let yourself honor that wish. Do not turn it into pressure. Do not ask it to become a perfect feeling right now. Hold it softly, like a small light in both hands. Let the light glow through the palms, through the arms, into the chest. Let it warm the heart. Let it say, peace is welcome here. Peace is welcome, but it does not need to rush. Calm is welcome, but it does not need to arrive all at once. Sleep is welcome, but it does not need to be chased. Love is welcome, and it may come in the simplest form, a kind thought, a slower exhale, a feeling that you can be with yourself tonight. Let your exhale become a quiet release of the inner pressure to fix. With every breath out, something can be placed down. Not everything, just something. A small expectation, a sharp memory, a tight question, a need to be certain, a fear that you must stay alert to be safe. Let each release be small enough to trust. The small releases matter. They teach the body that nothing terrible happens when it lets go a little. They teach the heart that it can open and still remain protected. They teach the mind that it can stop circling and still be useful. They teach the whole of you that rest is not a loss of control, but a return to balance. Balance is coming back in quiet ways. A little more weight in the body, a little more space around the thoughts, a little more warmth around the heart, a little more distance from the day. Let these quiet changes be welcome without being measured. You do not need to check your progress. Checking can wake the mind. Let the mind sleep from checking. Let it trust that if you are speaking with love, if you are breathing with patience, if you are no longer using the night against yourself, something good is already happening. Something good is happening in the way you are no longer forcing. Something good is happening in the way your body hears a new tone. Something good is happening in the space between the old fear and your new response. Something good is happening because you are choosing not to abandon the part of you that needs gentleness. I choose to stay gentle with myself. I choose to be patient with my own heart. I choose thoughts that make my body feel safer. I choose to let this night become a place of care. Let care become wider now. Let it spread beyond one feeling and become the whole atmosphere inside you. Care in the breath. Care in the way the body lies down. Care in the way you let yourself have no answer. Care in the way you stop asking the heart to be led before it is comforted. Comfort comes first tonight, not achievement, not perfect trust. Comfort. The body needs comfort before it can fully let down its guard. The mind needs comfort before it can stop watching. The heart needs comfort before it can open without fear. Let comfort be enough. You may imagine comfort as warmth under the skin, as calm around the shoulders, as a gentle pressure over the heart, as a slow quiet behind the eyes. However it comes, receive it. If it comes only faintly, receive the faintness. If it comes as a wish, receive the wish. If it comes as a single easy breath, receive that breath as a gift. Life gives gifts in simple forms. The breath is a gift. The chance to pause is a gift. The ability to speak kindly to yourself is a gift. The possibility of a new inner pattern is a gift. Tonight, you are not reaching for more than you can hold. You are learning to hold the simple good that is here. I receive the simple good. I receive this breath. I receive this quiet. I receive the kindness I am ready for. I receive rest in the form it comes. Let receiving continue as the body becomes less defended. The chest may become warmer. The belly may feel less tight. The back may trust the surface beneath it. The hands may forget what they were holding. The face may lose the shape of effort. The mind may drift toward a softer place. In that softer place, you do not have to carry old names for yourself. You do not have to be the worried one, the strong one, the careful one, the one who expects disappointment, the one who never fully rests. These were patterns. They were not your deepest truth. Tonight, the patterns can become loose clothing and you can take them off before sleep. Let the worried role rest beside the day. Let the strong role fold itself down. Let the careful role no longer scan the room. Let the one who expected pain be wrapped in compassion. You are not rejecting these parts. You are letting them lie down. They do not have to be on duty while the body sleeps. Say within, every role I carried today may rest now. Every mask may soften. Every guard may lower. I return to the simple self beneath all effort. The simple self does not need much. It needs breath. It needs kindness. It needs the right to be tired. It needs the feeling that love is not far away. It needs permission to stop becoming for a little while and just be. Let the simple self breathe inside you now. This simple self is close to sleep. It does not argue with the night. It does not make a case for worry. It does not need to solve its worth. It knows in a quiet way that rest belongs to the body as naturally as the moon belongs to the night. Let that knowing return. Rest belongs to me. Calm belongs to me. Safety can belong to me. Love is allowed to live in my body. Let love live in the body, not only as an idea. Let it live as warmth in the chest. Let it live as softness in the throat. Let it live as ease in the stomach. Let it live as patience in the mind. Let it live as stillness in the hands. Let it live as a gentle heaviness in the legs. The more love lives in the body, the less fear has to fill the rooms. Fear may still visit, but it does not have to own the house. The house of your inner life is being returned to care. The windows are opening to fresh air. The lights are dim and warm. The old alarms are being turned down. The rooms are being blessed with rest. Let the blessing move through the inner house. Bless the room of memory where old moments once echoed. Bless the room of hope where the heart still keeps quiet wishes. Bless the room of feeling where tenderness may sit. Bless the room of thought where worry once kept walking in circles. Bless each room with the same message. You are safe to become peaceful tonight. No room inside you has to remain cold. No corner has to be left without care. Even the parts you do not understand can receive warmth. Even the places you have avoided can be included. The night is wide enough for all of you. All of you can be held without needing to speak. The body can speak through release. The heart can speak through warmth. The mind can speak through quiet. The soul can speak through the longing for peace. Listen with kindness, and then answer with rest. The answer tonight is rest. Not because every question is solved, but because rest is the doorway through which clearer answers may come later. Rest is the way the body finds balance. Rest is the way the heart becomes less heavy. Rest is the way the deeper self remembers that life is not only effort. You have known effort. Now let yourself know ease. You have known guarding. Now let yourself know soft protection. You have known nights of thinking. Now let yourself know a night of allowing. You have known the old rhythm of bracing. Now let a new rhythm begin. The new rhythm is quieter than thought. It may sound like the breath moving in and out. It may feel like the body sinking. It may appear as a slow warmth spreading through the chest. It may simply be a space where fear is not as loud. Trust the quiet signs. I trust quiet signs of healing. I trust small movements toward peace. I trust my body when it softens slowly. I trust the calm that comes without force. Let this trust move into the nervous places. Let it say, you do not need to be convinced all at once. You only need to feel that love is near. You only need to notice that this moment is not asking you to fight. You only need to let the next breath be a little easier than the last. If the next breath is not easier, that too is allowed. Nothing is failing. Some breaths are shallow, some are deep, some moments feel open, some feel closed. Healing does not reject any of them. It holds them all and continues offering peace. Let peace be offered again. Not as the same thought, but as a new touch. A touch of mercy on the forehead, a touch of forgiveness on the throat, a touch of warmth over the chest, a touch of patience on the belly, a touch of release in the hands, a touch of stillness in the feet. The body is being touched by kindness in the imagination, and the deeper mind understands. It does not matter if the touch is physical or inward. The heart knows the feeling of care. Let it receive. There is an old tiredness that comes from being afraid for too long. It is not only in the mind. It can live in the muscles, in the breath, in the way the body waits. Tonight, let that old tiredness be honored. Not made wrong, not pushed away, honored. You have carried much. You have stayed through much. You have learned ways to survive that may no longer be needed in this quiet moment. Let the body know it can update its story. It can learn that this bed is not a battleground. This darkness is not a warning. This silence is not abandonment. This night can be a friend. Let the night befriend the body. Let it cover the tired places with quiet. Let it cool the thoughts that have felt too warm from worry. Let it lower the lights inside the mind. Let it invite the heart into a deeper kind of trust. Dear night, hold what I cannot hold. Dear breath, guide where thought cannot guide. Dear body, receive what love is offering. Dear heart, you may be at ease in your own time. Let those words drift through you and lose their sharp edges. Let them become less like speech and more like a feeling of being surrounded by care. The more they fade, the more their comfort can remain. You do not need to hold the words tightly. Let the body hold the meaning. The meaning is this: you can be safe in gentleness. You can heal without harshness. You can rest while life is unfinished. You can be loved in the exact place where you are. Let that meaning settle lower and lower, beneath the chest, beneath the stomach, beneath the busy mind, down into the deep body where old messages live. Let the deep body hear the new message. The time for guarding is passing for tonight. The time for rest is arriving. The time for rest is arriving like a slow tide. Let it rise around the feet first. Let it cover the ankles with stillness. Let it move around the calves and knees, bringing heaviness and ease. Let it reach the thighs and hips, telling the lower body that there is nowhere to run. Let it rise through the belly, washing away the habit of holding. Let it move through the chest, making more room around the heart. Let it soften the shoulders, the throat, the face, the top of the head. This tide does not rush. It does not pull you under. It carries you. It knows the shape of your body. It knows where tension has lived. It knows how to move around the places that need time. Let yourself float in it. Floating does not require effort. You do not have to hold yourself up. You do not have to decide the direction. You do not have to be alert to stay safe. You can let the tide of rest carry you toward the next quiet place. In that quiet place, even affirmations become very simple. I am held. I am calm. I am safe. I am loved. I sleep in peace. Let each one be a small drop, not a wave. Drop by drop, the body receives. Drop by drop, fear softens. Drop by drop, the mind becomes less crowded. Drop by drop, the heart learns that loving words can be trusted. If any word feels too far away, let it become gentler. I am learning calm. I am opening to safety. I am willing to be loved. I am allowing peace. Let the words fit your body, not the other way around. The body does not need force. It needs truth it can approach. Approach the truth slowly. The truth that you are not made only of fear. The truth that your body wants to return to balance. The truth that your heart can heal in warmth. The truth that the mind can be taught to speak softly. The truth that sleep can be a place of repair. Repair can happen without your watching. The body does not need your mind to direct each cell. The heart does not need your fear to manage each feeling. The deeper self does not need your control to find its way back to peace. Let the quiet intelligence within you do what it knows how to do. I trust the quiet intelligence within me. I trust the healing that does not need my control. I trust the love that meets me in silence. I trust the rest that is coming closer. Let rest come closer as the edges of thought become less clear. The day can move farther away. The old concerns can lose their shape. The questions can become faint. the body can become the main truth now. Not the thinking body, not the tense body, but the resting body. The body being invited into comfort. Feel comfort in the places that can receive it. If the whole body cannot receive, let one place receive. One hand, one shoulder, one part of the back, one small space in the chest. Let that one place become a beginning point. Peace does not need to enter everywhere at once. It can enter through one open window and slowly change the air. Let the air inside you change. Let it become warmer, cleaner, less filled with old concern. Let the breath move through that new air. Let the heart notice the difference. Let the mind become less interested in fear. Fear can become uninteresting tonight. Not hated, not attacked. Simply less needed, less invited, less followed. You can let it pass by without opening the door. You can hear it knock and answer with quiet kindness. Not tonight. Tonight, the body rests in love. This answer can be gentle and firm at the same time. You are not fighting fear. You are choosing not to feed it. You are choosing to feed peace instead. With attention, with breath, with words that heal, with permission to stop carrying old weight. What you feed grows. Tonight, feed the feeling of being supported. Feed the thought that says you are worthy of care. Feed the breath that calms the body. Feed the small trust that says sleep is allowed. Let these be the seeds that receive your attention. I nourish peace within me. I nourish trust with G. Mental thoughts. I nourish my body with rest. I nourish my heart with love. Let nourishment become part of the night. You are not only emptying fear, you are filling yourself with what helps. Filling with calm, filling with kindness, filling with a sense of belonging in your own body. Filling with the quiet belief that you do not have to hurt yourself to be safe. The body may understand this better now. It may begin to release the old idea that danger must be rehearsed. It may begin to feel that the present moment is enough to hold attention. It may begin to sense that love is a better guide than alarm. Let the body take these lessons into the deeper layers of sleep. As you move closer to sleep, let words become fewer inside the script of your mind. Let feeling speak more. A feeling of warmth, a feeling of weight, a feeling of being less alone, a feeling of gentle cover around the heart. A feeling that nothing more needs to be solved tonight. Nothing more needs to be solved tonight. The mind may rest from solving. The heart may rest from hoping too hard. The body may rest from holding itself ready. The spirit may rest in the quiet truth that life can carry some things while you sleep. Let life carry what is too heavy. Let the night carry what is too loud. Let love carry what feels too tender. Let rest carry the body toward repair. You can place each burden into the care of something wider than thought. You are not losing anything by releasing control for the night. You are gaining space. Space for breath, space for sleep, space for your own deeper wisdom, space for the body to remember comfort, space for the morning to arrive without being dragged in by fear. The morning will come in its own way. You do not need to reach toward it yet. You do not need to decide how you will feel then. Let morning remain far away, like a pale light beyond a curtain. Your place is here, in the softness of now, where the body can stop leaning forward into what has not arrived. Come back to the pillow. Come back to the breath. Come back to the warm field around the heart. Come back to the quiet promise that you are allowed to sleep before you know how everything will unfold. I release the need to reach ahead. I return to the comfort of this moment. I let tomorrow wait in peace. I let tonight be a healing place. Let tonight be a healing place, not because it is perfect, but because you are bringing love here. Love changes the quality of a moment. Love makes the same darkness feel softer. Love makes the same silence feel less lonely. Love makes the same body feel more like home. Love makes sleep feel less like surrendering to the unknown and more like resting in care. Resting in care is natural. Let the body remember that. Let the bones feel heavy. Let the muscles become loose. Let the skin feel safe. Let the eyes sink back. Let the mind float farther from sharp thought. Let the heart be held in a warm, quiet place. You are not being asked to do anything now, only to allow what is already happening. The breath is happening. The body is resting. The night is unfolding. The deeper mind is listening. The heart is softening in its own time. Let all of it happen without your management. Management can stop now. Planning can stop. Inner reviewing can stop. The need to improve this moment can stop. Even the need to make sleep happen can stop. Let stopping be tender, like a candle being gently covered until the room grows dim. In the dimness, you may feel safer than you expected. Perhaps not fully, perhaps not everywhere, but somewhere. Somewhere inside, a small place may be less afraid. Let that place be blessed. Let it know it does not have to become large tonight. It only has to exist. One small island of calm is enough to begin a new inner map. I bless the calm that is here. I bless the safety that is beginning. I bless the softness that is growing. I bless myself for allowing this gentle change. Let the blessing be quiet enough for sleep. No excitement, no lifting the mind. Just a low, warm gratitude, a gratitude that says, something in me is learning, something in me is returning, something in me is receiving a kinder way. The kinder way may continue beneath dreams. It may continue as the body repairs. It may continue as old fear loses some of its grip. You do not need to stay awake to guide it. In fact, sleep may guide it better than thought. Let the body go where thought cannot follow. Give the body permission to lead. It knows tiredness. It knows the need for rest. It knows the language of warmth and weight. It knows how to heal in hidden ways. Let the mind step back and let the body be wise. Dear body, I trust your wisdom now. I let you rest in the way you need. I stop pushing you to carry what belongs to the past. I let you become peaceful in your own time. Let the body receive that kindness like water. Let it drink. Let the cells hear that they are not living inside constant command. Let the muscles hear they do not have to remain prepared. Let the heart hear that it can beat in peace. Let the lungs hear that each breath can be simple. Simple is enough. Simple breath, simple rest, simple love, simple truth. The mind may search for more, but the body can sleep with simple things. Give it simple things now. You are here. You are breathing. You are supported. You are cared for. You may sleep. Let the simplicity deepen. Each sentence becomes shorter inside. Each meaning becomes warmer. The body does not need new ideas now. It needs permission to sink. Sink into support. Sink into warmth. Sink into the quiet space where the mind no longer needs to be first. Sink into the gentle trust that says the night can hold you. Being held is not weakness. It is part of being alive. The earth holds the body. The breath holds the moment. Love holds the heart. Rest holds the healing. Let yourself be held by each one. I let myself be held. I no longer resist the care that is here. I open to support in peaceful ways. I let the night carry me gently. Let support become more real than worry. Worry has had many chances to speak. Support can speak now. Support says, the bed is beneath you. Support says, the breath is still moving. Support says, you have survived hard moments before, and you do not need to relive them tonight. Support says, peace can meet you here. You can let these supportive truths become the new ground. The old ground of fear may have felt familiar, but it was never meant to be your only place. Step inwardly onto the ground of care. Feel how different it is. Not unstable, not sharp. Warm, steady, and forgiving. Forgiving ground beneath you. Forgiving breath within you. Forgiving love around you. Let forgiveness move into the places where you have been hard on yourself. Let it touch the ways you judged your fear, your tiredness, your need for comfort, your pace of healing. You do not need to be forgiven because you did something wrong by needing rest. You are offering forgiveness because you are releasing the habit of being harsh. You are letting yourself come back into friendship with your own heart. I forgive myself for every hard thought I placed upon my body. I forgive myself for not knowing how to rest sooner. I forgive myself for being human. I welcome friendship with myself tonight. Friendship with yourself is a deep safety. It means the inner voice becomes a companion, not a critic. It means the body is treated as a loved home, not a problem. It means the heart is listened to, not rushed. It means the mind is guided kindly, not attacked for being afraid. Let this friendship continue into sleep. Let it become the feeling that goes with you as words become faint. A friend does not need to speak constantly. A friend can sit quietly beside you. Let your own loving presence sit quietly beside every place inside that still needs reassurance. No place has to be alone. The anxious place is accompanied. The tired place is accompanied. The hopeful place is accompanied. The unsure place is accompanied. The whole inner life is being surrounded by a patient presence. This presence may become very still now. Let it. Stillness does not mean emptiness. It means the care is becoming quiet enough for sleep. It means the words are preparing to turn into silence. It means the body is being guided from listening into resting. Before the words fade further, give the deeper mind one more loving message. I am safe in my body. I am gentle with my heart. I am peaceful in my thoughts. I allow sleep to restore me. Let that message move down, 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 into the chest, into the belly, into the back, into the legs, into the feet, into the quiet spaces between thoughts, into the hidden places that may continue healing while you sleep. Healing while sleeping is natural. The body repairs when the mind rests. The heart softens when the grip loosens. The deeper self receives new messages when the busy self grows quiet. Let yourself trust the work of sleep. Let it be enough to lie here and allow. Allow the eyes to be heavy. Allow the mouth to relax. Allow the shoulders to fall. Allow the arms to rest. Allow the breath to slow if it wants to. Allow the mind to drift without needing to follow every image. Allow the heart to feel safe enough for this moment. This moment is the doorway, not the whole journey, just the doorway. You can pass through gently. There is no rush beyond it. There is only deeper quiet, waiting without demand. As you move toward that quiet, let the old need to keep listening for danger dissolve. You can listen instead for calm. Listen for the breath. Listen for the silence beneath the breath. Listen for the warmth beneath the silence. Listen for the loving truth beneath the warmth. The truth beneath it all is kind. It says, you are not alone in your healing. It says, you are not too late to feel safe. It says, your body can learn a new way. It says, love has room for every part of you. Let every part of you enter that room of love. The part that trusts and the part that doubts. The part that is tired and the part that still watches. The part that wants sleep and the part that wants reassurance. No part is pushed away. Each one is invited to sit in the quiet until its breathing slows. The room becomes calmer. The old voices become softer. The air becomes warmer. The heart feels less crowded. The body feels more willing to rest. Let yourself stay in that inner room, not thinking about it too much, only feeling its care. Care is enough now. Words can become fewer. The mind can stop collecting meanings. The body can take over. The heart can be held without needing more language. I am cared for. I am resting. I am safe. I am loved. Let the last word soften into feeling. Loved. Not because of what you do, not because of what you finish, not because you are without fear. Loved because love is your natural home. Loved because your heart is worthy of tenderness. Loved because the deepest truth of you is not broken. Let love become the blanket, the room, the breath, the quiet. Let it be all around the body and all through the body. Let it meet you from within and beyond. Let it be simple enough to sleep inside. And now, as the body grows heavier, let any final worry be answered with the smallest kindness. Not a long answer, not a debate, just a small kindness. A thought says, what if? Kindness says, not now. A memory appears. Kindness says, you may pass. A fear comes near. Kindness says, I am resting. A doubt rises. Kindness says, love is still here. Small answers are enough because the mind is not being invited into more thinking. It is being guided out of thinking. It is being led toward the quiet edge where words begin to fade and sleep begins to breathe closer. Let sleep breathe closer. Let it come near the forehead, near the eyes, near the throat, near the heart. Let it move around you like soft air. Let it not be chased. Let it not be tested. Let it simply arrive as the body becomes ready. If part of you is still awake, let it be awake in kindness. If part of you is already drifting, let it drift in trust. Everything is allowed. The night does not need you to force one state. It can hold the whole process with patience. Patience remains. Warmth remains. The breath remains. The loving presence remains. Let these be enough as the outer world grows dimmer inside your awareness. You may now release the need to remember any of this. The deeper mind has heard what it needed. The body has received what it could. The heart has been touched by care. Nothing needs to be held tightly. Let every sentence turn into a soft feeling and every feeling turn into quiet. Quiet is safe now. Quiet is not empty. Quiet is full of rest. Quiet is full of gentle life. Quiet is full of the healing that moves without sound. Rest in that quiet. Let it gather around the thoughts until they become light and far apart. Let it gather around the heart until the heart feels less alone. Let it gather around the body until the body feels wrapped in calm. You are wrapped in calm. You are held in care. You are resting in a night that is kind to you. Let the body sink again, deeper into the surface beneath you, deeper into the warmth around you, deeper into the permission you have given yourself, deeper into the safe, quiet place within. There is nothing to prove in this place, nothing to repair with effort, nothing to solve with worry, nothing to become before you are allowed to be held. You can simply let go into the next breath, and then the next, and then the next, until the breaths are no longer counted, until the words are no longer needed, until the body knows the way. The body knows the way into sleep. Trust it. The heart knows the way into softness. Trust it. The deeper self knows the way into peace. Trust it. You do not have to lead everything tonight. Let yourself be led by rest, led by calm, led by the loving wisdom that has been waiting beneath the noise, led by the quiet pull of sleep. The pull is gentle. It does not take you away from yourself. It brings you nearer to the deep place where you are whole, even while healing. Nearer to the inner stillness that does not need fear to survive. Nearer to the soft truth that safety can grow through love. I sleep in the care of love. I rest in the wisdom of my body. I release the day from my heart. I welcome a gentle night within me. Let the day leave the heart now. Let its last shadows move out through the breath. Let its small stresses loosen. Let its unfinished questions fade. Let its noise become far away. You are no longer in the day. You are in the healing space of night. The night does not ask much. It asks you to soften where you can. It asks you to stop carrying what can wait. It asks you to receive the quiet. It asks you to trust that rest is doing something good, even if you cannot see it. Trust what you cannot see. Trust the unseen repair. Trust the unseen release. Trust the unseen shift from fear towards safety. Trust the unseen love that grows each time you speak kindly to yourself. There is unseen good inside this quiet. Let it work. Let it move. Let it touch the places that are ready. Let it leave alone the places that need more time. Let it be wise. Your only part now is to rest, to let the body be heavy, to let the mind be less busy, to let the heart be held, to let the spirit become still. Stillness comes like a soft hand over the whole night. It lowers the inner noise. It slows the moving thoughts. It helps the body feel hidden from pressure and open to peace. Let stillness cover you kindly. Under this stillness, you may feel a final melting. Perhaps the muscles around the eyes, perhaps the space between the shoulders, perhaps the guarded area around the heart, perhaps the old tightness in the belly. Wherever it happens, let it happen. If it does not happen clearly, do not search for it. Rest is still here. The searching can end. The trying can end. The listening can become loose. The words can become background. The meaning can stay like warmth under the skin. You are safe to stop searching. You are safe to stop trying. You are safe to stop holding yourself at the edge of sleep. You may move inward. You may drift. You may let the night receive you. Let the night receive you as you are, with every finished and unfinished part, with every belief that is strong and every belief still learning, with every calm place and every place that needs time. Nothing has to be left behind. All of you can be carried into rest. And if dreams come, may they be soft. If quiet comes, may it be deep. If sleep comes, may it be gentle. If the body needs time, may that time be kind. There is no failure here. There is only a loving return to rest. Let the return continue, slower and slower. The breath softens, the body sinks, the mind fades, the heart rests, the spirit becomes quiet. No more reaching, no more guarding, no more holding the day inside the chest. Let it be placed down, let it stay down. Let the whole of you move towards sleep with less fear and more trust. You are allowed to feel safe now. You are allowed to be at peace now. You are allowed to let the body rest now. You are allowed to be loved without doing anything more. Let those permissions fall over you like soft light, over the head, over the face, over the throat, over the shoulders, over the heart, over the stomach, over the back, over the arms, over the hands, over the legs, over the feet, over every tender place, over every hidden place, over every place that still needs kindness. Everything is covered in gentleness. Everything is welcome to rest. Everything is allowed to soften as much as it sichung. Now let the final movements of the mind grow quiet. Let them become less important. Let the breath become enough. Let the weight of the body become enough. Let the simple feeling of being held become enough. Enough for this night. Enough for this breath. Enough for this healing moment. You do not have to keep listening carefully anymore. You do not have to hold on to any thought. Let the words drift away as sleep comes closer. Let only the feeling remain, a feeling of warmth, a feeling of care, a feeling that the dark can be kind, a feeling that your body is not alone. You are not alone in your own heart. You are not lost in this night. You are not outside of peace. You are being gently returned to yourself. Rest there. Rest in the place before words. Rest in the quiet behind the breath. Rest in the love that asks nothing. The body is safe to sleep. The heart is safe to heal. The mind is safe to become still. The spirit is safe to receive peace. Let peace stay near as you drift. Let it breathe with you. Let it move under every thought. Let it hold the spaces where fear used to sit. Let it become the last feeling the body carries into sleep. If a final thought appears, let it be this soft truth. I am held in love. I am safe in this moment, and I can rest now. Let that truth grow faint. Let it become warmth. Let warmth become quiet. Let quiet become sleep. Sleep gently now, with the body supported and the heart no longer needing to guard every doorway. Sleep as if the night itself is kind. Sleep as if rest is a loving friend. Sleep as if the deeper part of you already knows how to return to peace. There is nothing more to carry in this hour. There is nothing more to prove. There is nothing more to become. Only this soft breath. Only this quiet body. Only this tender heart being held by peace. Let yourself drift. Let yourself be carried. Let yourself receive the calm that has been waiting for you. The night is open and you are safe within it. Your body can rest. Your heart can loosen. Your mind can become still. Love remains close, quiet, and steady as you move deeper into sleep, softer with every breath, lighter with every release, held by the peaceful truth that you are safe now, you are loved now, and all is well in this gentle moment.